Hello YouTube, we are back with the Animal Crossing villager hunt. Now, in the last session, we did invite Coco to the island, and I'm in a new day. We have a new plot open, and we have villager hunting to fill that. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yes. This is the plot. It's available. I have not fucked it up. And we're just going to continue the villager hunt. We have seen 50 islands so far. We've got 15 miles tickets on us, RN. But we've got a bunch on the beach to get through. Every single ticket here you see is 10 tickets. So we'll be good for a while. We will be good for a while. We'll just rock with this. I'm leaving my ladder here so that I don't get any islands with climbable terrain, because it saves time. But let's freaking go. First island of the stream. There is a prediction in my chat going. Let me have a look. Quick gamba. I'll do this slowly. What's the gamba for? Will the next villager be ugly? Okay. They're a cutie, get it away from me. So there's no in between. Okay. Alright. Alright. Chat, very quickly. Got some channel points. We'll find out. Would you say this is better or worse than shiny hunting as a streaming experience? Honestly, I've never done proper shiny hunting. I do think I would enjoy it, but this has always been my like first grindy kind of stream thing, and I love it. I love it. Shiny hunting is grim. That's like very back and forth, like hatching eggs, right? Or I guess it depends on what game you're playing. But... Alright, let's find out. $6K versus $7K. Are they ugly? My camera won't move. There we go. That was weird. Annalise. I'm afraid. Not a cutie. They're probably really nice. But I would not say certified cutie. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. She has a beautiful soul. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure she does. I did resets for Palkia Shiny and it took forever. So what does that look like? Just resetting the game, firing it back up, and then like how do you hunt for that? Looks like a cutie IMO. Next prediction. Will the next villager be ugly? Tank's verdict. I can't gambit. Wait, yeah, just rig it for yourself. For Palkia, you usually do a static encounter, so you just save right before the battle and then resave it's not shiny. I see. I see. I mean, to be fair, this... Again, I haven't done many grindy things like that on stream before. This one, I would say, is quite tedious because the dialogue on Animal Crossing New Horizons is just slow and, like... They fucking waffle, bro. That is Kid. We've already had Kid before. Double check. It is Kid. Yeah, I don't know what would be better. Like if I had some kind of like emulator which fast forwarded all of this and made it faster and it was just a button that reset and I could churn out islands every 15 seconds. Like I feel like that's I don't know, it takes away from the challenge almost, because it makes it too easy. Does that make any sense? You may as well just like go on a website and click random number generator and just random number generate every time until you've hit every number 400 to or 1 to 407. There's definitely some kind of in between, I guess, that you'd want. Hey guys, I just thought of a new idea. New sub goal. God, that'd be so fucking stupid. That'd be so dumb. It's like Mr. Beast, like one of his first ever popular videos was him counting to 100,000. It's like that, but like worse, because you're gambling on it too. Stream doesn't end until I randomly generate every number from 1 to 1,000. I'm just sitting there clicking a button for 4 hours. Who dat? Tiffany? Tia's on my mind, but Tia is the elephant. Who are you? Tiffany. I am shocked that like I still remember some of these names 6 years on. That's how burned into my brain it got. I'm not sure why it keeps popping up. I'm sure that once the bar runs out at the bottom it'll go. Especially a small indie company, you know? Give him some slack. Yeah, I know that on one of the games, maybe it was Sword and Shield, I watched it. Shiny hunting was basically just like running back and forth or cycling back and forth, hatching eggs until to check if they were shinies. Because you said the travel distance to hatch eggs. Who dat? Chester. Oh. Okay, the thing just popped up for me again and the bar restarted. Have you guys watched any of the Pocopia stuff today? I was watching a stream of it earlier because some people are like, they've got their Switch set up on like the New Zealand store, so they get access to games earlier. I was watching someone stream it earlier today. It looks cute. It does look cute. And the person I was watching stream it, they were having a great time, and they were like answering messages in chat and stuff, and they were like, dude, this game is worth buying a Switch 2 for. And I was like, damn, that is quite a claim. They were saying it's got a lot of potential, but like, isn't it like 60 GBP or some shit? Like, I'm not about to drop £60 on a game. To be fair, they were like, you know, future Pokemons and all that stuff are probably going to be Switch 2 exclusive, which is maybe true. But they were like, they were loving the game. You! Sorry. Have we met Annalisa before? I feel like we have. And watched any of it? It looks fun. It does look fun. I just don't think it looks 60 GBP fun. We haven't met Annalisa before. Interesting. I feel like there was an anteater we met maybe last stream, and I was like, you know what? I don't like the anteaters, but this one seems somewhat okay. Pango? It might have been Pango. That sounds familiar. A pangolin, not an anteater? I mean, it's given in the name, right? But isn't it? Is it not the anteater model? Or are there pangolins as well as anteaters in this game? You're the Animal Crossing New Horizons expert here. I'm pretty sure it's just anteaters. You. Apollo. I had you on my island last time. I keep gonna say last year, but it was 6 years ago. Hello. Another Bamboo Island, by the way. No certified cuties just yet. In our first 6 tickets of the day. Is the Gamba message gone for you guys now? It's gone for me. It is good. Hello. What's your name? Is this Max? Mac. That's what it is. I do wonder if I should be picking up recipe bottles. Oh, these islands. I'm generating so many of them and just not picking them up. But where? I don't care. His voice did not match his face either, I agree. You should, Loki. I'll have a quick check. My foster sister, who's 4, always says last year and next year when it's something done or that could be done in a few days. Close enough. I think about that sometimes. How, like, when you're younger, a year feels like so long. And then when you're old, like 30, it goes by so fast, man. Money Island! Hello? Do I recognize Tucker? I don't. Is Tucker one of the newer ones? That's just not what I meant to do. Yeah, percentage-wise, I get it. It's just a strange feeling, you know? I think Tucker's been around. Maybe. Chat, I watched a video. I don't think anyone cares, I'm gonna be honest, but I watched a video last night about a new, I don't know how new it is, a quote-unquote new theory on how the pyramids were built. And you know what? I'm fucking with it. And it's not aliens, unfortunately. But supposedly there was some kind of elevated, we'll call it a hill. I'm not going to say mountain, but elevated platform, elevated hill, where the pyramid site is. At least the first one. And what they did was they kind of just built up the hill to be quite chunky. And then they kind of just carved the pyramid out of it. So no lifting crazy shit and like no obstructing the perfect edges of the pyramids while working on it. To have perfect lines that meet at the very top, at the very middle, it'd be very difficult to do that if you've got construction on the outside or these things. But yeah, kind of carve it top down. I was like, I watched the whole video on it. The video was really good. I was like, I fuck with this. You guys have any thoughts on this? Any pyramid experts in chat? And then when they carve off, you know, the other rocks, the other bits, they then recycle those rocks into other pyramid builds. That part of the theory was a little bit up in the air because supposedly the next pyramid to be built after the Great Pyramid was quite far away. And it's like, are we hauling all of that all the way over there? Unsure. Sounds interesting. Cannot say I ever really thought about how they built it. Maybe this is my Roman Empire. Maybe we found it. Okay, is all the rocks done? Did I do all of them? I'm gonna go with yes. I probably didn't because I feel like I probably would have run out of space here if I did all of them, but I can't remember which ones I haven't done, so. Yeah, they built the top layer floating, and then they just filled in the layers underneath. Exactly. Exactly how it was done. The Minecraft physics. Yeah, they just use scaffolding blocks. I also didn't really think about it, how like some of the pyramids are like, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years older than the other ones. It's like, yeah, I mean, even if we figure out the method of how they built the pyramids, that doesn't mean to say that future ones weren't built differently, because you'd think that over hundreds of years, maybe even thousands, I can't remember what the video said, but they might have changed up the method. They might have found better ways to do it. There were Egyptian scholars that studied ancient Egypt. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I do think it's interesting. I think it's really interesting. Because, like, how the fuck do we not know? Like, how? How? Because, like, all of the... There's multiple different ways you could make a pyramid. And this is what this video talks about. It's a really interesting video. The video talks about how, like, you could... Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? Jitters. Jitter clicking. Where's drags, bro? Maybe drags. Oh, I'm good, man. Get me the fuck off this island. I'm staring into my soul. It's one of my favorite scary looking ones. Interesting. Pyramids were as old to Cleopatra as Cleopatra is to us now. I think, yes, older. The fact is, Cleopatra lived closest to the invention of the iPhone than to the building of the pyramids, which is insane. But yeah, what I was saying is that, like, there's lots of different ways you could build a pyramid, but the problem with the pyramids in Egypt is that there's just no found evidence of those methods being used. So it's like, you can't say that that's how they did it if there's no evidence of it being there. So it's just like the lack of evidence is kind of ruling out these possible methods. And it's confusing. It's like, okay, well, which one did they fucking use? Because there's no evidence of, like, any of the things you can think of being used. Is that... What's his name? Joey, that's right. Joey's somewhat cute. He's somewhat cute. I'd say that's our first cutie of the day. That's what I would say. I think with the no one probably won't find out should be more acceptable to say in research. Yeah, the video, again, this video kind of covered a lot of things, and in the video they were like, if we do eventually find out, does that kind of ruin some of the magic? Is it like finding out how a magic trick is done? I don't know. I still think it's impressive that they did that, you know, 4,500 years ago. Even if you know how it's done, I think it's cool that they did it still. But does it take away from the allure of the pyramids? I don't know. Maybe the pyramids are amazing because they're amazing, not because of the mystery of how they were built. I don't know. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't know. I can see the argument for both sides. Hallie. I would say almost a cutie. I would say close, but not quite. Sorry. We've got really high standards over here. Apparently. I was just saying that to someone. Yeah, you're almost cute. You're close to being cute, but not quite right. I don't see it. Message in the bottle. Yeah, what wonders of the world, old or new, have you guys seen or been to? Taj Mahal, that's a pretty sick one. That is a pretty sick one. I don't think I've been to any either. I'm trying to think about what they all are. I think it's just fascinating because they're these huge monuments built 4,000 years ago. Just because we know how they're built doesn't make the scale of them any less amazing. I agree. And also, apparently, covered in the same video, there used to be a branch of the Nile that used to pass a lot closer to where the pyramids were. So if you think back to when they were kind of like freshly built, anyone traveling down the Nile or whatever, like, hard to miss them. Pretty impressive sight to come in and see. Does a volcano count? Not as a wonder, but it is a cool thing to see. Ew! God. Hi, Queenie. You're probably really nice, but it's just the little hairs. Yeah, no, I thought it was the same one we'd already seen before as well. You guys are so mean. My fault. My fault. What other wonders of the world? Colosseum in Rome, never been. Machu Picchu, never been. Taj Mahal, never been. That's 3. Is Petra one of them? Petra's one of them, right? I get confused because there's like, aren't there the old ones and then the new ones? Like, aren't there a different set of 7? Is Stonehenge one of them? I don't know if Stonehenge is. Stonehenge might be one of the old ones. Pyramids have got to be one. Is that 5? What else is on there? Great Wall. Oh, Christ the Redeemer. That's the one. That's the one. I'd love to see all of them, to be honest. No, yeah, Jesus statue, you got it. Is this? It's Hornsby! Hey, you guys fuck with Hornsby, right? We were talking about it last stream. The only cute rhino. Those are the newer ones? Yeah, what are the old ones? I feel like Stonehenge was in the old list, no? Oh, wait, you're right. It was when I said Meringue is the only cute rhino. You guys brought up Hornsby. You're right. Meringue is a cutie. Ancient ones are different. So, but surely the pyramids are in the ancient list too. Did the pyramids just make both lists? Or were the pyramids not in the ancient ones? What's the list of the ancient ones? The, what's it called? Hanging Gardens of Babylon, right? Pyramids, Gardens of Babylon, Temple of Artemis, Lighthouse of Alexandria, Statue of Zeus at Olympia, Mausoleum at Halicarnassus, Colossus of Rhodes. Colossus of Rhodes, I remember. There's a few of those I didn't know, though. I've never heard of Temple of Artemis. I've never heard of Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. I've never heard of that either. Hello? Porsche. Are we calling... Is this Porsche? Or Portia? Also on my enemies list? What did they do to you? They seem sweet. Cutie train? What did we get before? Hornsby. We are on a cutie train. Let's see. Let's see. Auto filled by accident, she moved in. I see. I see. Can we make it 3 cuties? Everybody say cutie, keep it going. Although the ancient ones don't exist anymore, yeah, that makes sense. I know the Gardens of Babylon. I got this TikTok on my feed page a few days ago, and it was like renders of what a lot of old monuments would have looked like, or just civilizations, and a lot of it looked very cool. It is sad, because I'm like, how much of this is just AI slop now? Okay, Barreled, I'm sorry. I don't think you can get on board the cutie train. Appreciate you. You're not an uggo. I wouldn't say you're an uggo, but like... I don't think he gets a free ticket on the cutie train. It's close. It's close. This Jack Antonoff fella. Road literally has Jack off in his name, by the way. Like, think about that. Colossus of Rhodes is the one that people often draw spanning across a gap, right? But isn't that, like, false? And that it was just a statue, like, to the side? Jack Anton, yeah. Oh, I wish I was Anton, for real. Ew! I deserve that. That's rough. Cluster of Rose is the one that's drawn spanning the gap. I don't know if it's false or not. Yeah, I've heard that it never spanned the gap. I've heard that part's the myth. I don't know. Looks cool as fuck. It would be cool as fuck. Someone should build that like now, you know? The sideburns were crazy. I feel like people just don't be making cool shit no more. Do you think that, like, modern day architects are like, no, we are, bro, we are. You just don't see the vision. They don't make them like they used to me on a regular basis for everything. It's true. It is true. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. You can stay here, Ricky, I won't lie. I'll try my best, Tank. Ricky keeps harassing me about my hotel too. Did you get your campsite villager? Yes, I did. We got Klaus. I've seen some amazing modern art. I'm talking on like a crazy ass scale. Like I think that the Burj Khalifa that's like pretty impressive, I guess, right? Like it's a pretty fucking tall building, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking tall. Snooty. I'm outie. Sorry. But I do wonder, like, I don't think that future civilizations are going to look back on the Burj Khalifa and be like, holy shit. Because there'll probably be a taller building built by, like, just a little bit. Like, it's not, like, leagues and leagues and leagues above. And forever will be leagues and leagues above, you know? It just happens to be the tallest one that exists, I feel like. I think that, again, this is Dubai again. I do think that, like, bro, they're just, like, terraforming like it's fucking Minecraft out there. Like, the Palm Beach, like, you know what I'm talking about? The Palm, where they're, like, straight up terraforming into the water and making, like, shapes and shit, like, whatever they want. That shit's kind of crazy. I don't know how long it will last for. Like, I don't know what the actual kind of, like, upkeep of shit like that is. But that's kind of cool, I guess. Because didn't they, like, they also tried to make the world, right? Like, small islands. And basically recreate... Is that anaconda? I'll go double check. Green mouse. It is. It is. Yeah, they basically made like a scale replica of the world, but in little islands off the coast. And the idea was to then build hotels on all the different islands. But I'm pretty sure that the islands aren't like structurally sound enough to build hotels on them or some shit. Like I think the island started sinking or something and they kind of abandoned it. So that's kind of an L. So I don't know. I do wonder when it comes to the palm that they've made, how long that will stay around for. Would it still look like that when future generations look back on it? Or future civilizations, rather. Don't bow. And it looks like she called me a slur. That is crazy. Another money island. Hello, Monty. We've met before, Monty. We have met before. Unfortunately. I know it's a money island, I just can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. We got important business to attend to here. We got cuties to see. Do you guys think that future civilizations will look back on our generations and be like, damn, they kind of went crazy with that? I do think the invention of the internet is like, that shit is crazy. That shit is insane, and like, that is a moment in time that we lived through. That's kind of crazy. Wow, some of you guys kind of post that. I'm not gonna lie, but. And, you know, the internet was technically, you know, it was invented before my time too. But I would say that the explosion of the internet and it being available in every, you know, normal people's homes, I definitely lived before and after. Monique. Hello. Monique's never been on my dreamy list or anything, but I fuck with the villager. I fuck with them. I like him. You think that was the downfall? I think they might consider it some sort of dark age. I mean, we aren't writing things down on very durable things. The internet might not exist in the future. That's actually true. That is very true. In the future, like, there's a very high chance that this period is just like completely like, yeah, like blacked out. It's interesting. Like, think about it. Even if you go back like 20 years, it's like, you know, any information that is currently held on a floppy. What the fuck? She's following me. That is crazy. Wait, shall someone do the math on that? 407 minus... Oh, we got like 6 on our island? Isn't that like a 1 in 1600 chance of happening? That is crazy. Now, if we get her again... What's the math on that? 1 in 6,400 chance? Hold on now. I like those odds. Hans. Who was it that said they hope I get Hans in my campsite? Was it Harlow? My #1 enemy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We missed the 1 in... I already forgot the number I said. One in 6,400, I think. His voice didn't match either, I agree. What I was saying is, though, think about any information that is currently stored on like a floppy disk. That was only 20 years ago. And now it would be like a struggle to Not impossible, obviously. But it would be a pain in the ass to get any of the information off of it now. There are actually groups of people that are actively recording events and snippets of pop culture on more permanent mediums for that reason, so we don't live in the Dark Ages. Shout out those people. What makes me sad is that, like, I really don't take pictures of things, especially myself. And it's sad to think about, even in, like, you know, 20 or 30 years time. And the thought of, like, having children, and, like, if they ask questions, I just don't have anything to show them. Like, it's kind of weird to think about. Hi, Marcy. You seem nice. Like, a lot of people will just, like, boot up their Instagram or something, right? But, like, I barely use mine. Children in this economy? Well, you'd hope. You'd hope in, 10 to 15 years. You'd hope maybe something's changed, right? Right, guys? Also, I've thought about this. Like, I talked to Eloise about this once, but like, I'm 30 now, right? And this whole time, I've been very content with being single, right? I'm still very happy with that. But if you think about it, if I were to get into a relationship and then I were to have kids or whatever and get married, right? If I were to go down that route, women have, like, you know, a point of no return when it comes to... Is that Goldie? Kitty Train is back on, chat. It is Goldie. Oh, so cute. So cute. Women obviously have a point at which they can't have kids anymore. So it's like, okay, so let's say I'm still happy being single for the next few years. Then, let's say I was to have a kid before I'm 40. That's a reasonable goal, right? But that means the window still exists there, right? Like, this still sounds reasonable. But as time goes on, this window gets smaller and smaller. It's basically saying that I'm gonna hypothetically meet someone and then have a kid with them within, like, a, let's say, 6-year window. That's reasonable, I would say. But as every year goes on, that window gets smaller and smaller. There might be a point where, like, I'm meeting someone, having a kid with them within, like, 2 years. That's kind of crazy, I feel like. That's kind of crazy. You know? That is a lot of hypotheticals on hypotheticals, obviously. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. The question is, do you want kids? Obviously, right now I don't. But, your brain kind of changes as you get older. Hi, Sydney. There is a large trend of freezing eggs right now. It's true. It's true. I might meet a woman that happened to have frozen her eggs when she was younger. That is very true. I think that as I get older, there might be a time where I'm like, I do want kids. When I was younger, I was like, no, never, never happening. Impossible. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's completely out of the question anymore. That's very sweet, nerd friend. Yeah, I do think there might be a mini Jivik running around one day. It might be. Waltz. Waltz. Well, we're being like this dude again. He just went to an island. I think he's more confused about why I'm leaving so soon. So damn, you just spent all this money, all this time, all my time getting here, and you already want to leave? First day was so much better for me bingo-wise. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, give us like a banger. Give us a banger of a villager. I'm talking rolled, I'm talking... Not that he's my favorite, but he's popular. Raymond. I'm talking... Is it Mary? I'm talking... Who else am I talking? Tian Sheng. I don't remember this person either. Not a third Monique. Huh. Are they new? I don't remember that. That one was new? I thought so, I thought so. It's cool though. First one of the day and Hornsby. Who was first one of the day again? Annalise. That's right. So I haven't seen a bull, a frog, a hamster, a lion, a sheep, or a tiger. Interesting. Interesting. Or a wolf. The only wolves I can think of, I think there's one called Sadie. Oh wait, no, isn't Sadie a fox? Wait. Are there no foxes, they're just wolves? There might be no foxes. Well, no, they are wolves. She just kind of looks fox-like because she's orange, right? If we're talking fox, isn't red like a depiction of a fox? Hello, Tipper. We've met before. I hope we see my close personal friend Henry. Did we see them, or I'm thinking of Harry? I think. Oh wait, I think I am thinking of Audie. Audie. What does Sadie look like? Did I make up Sadie? And I'm thinking of... I don't think there is a Sadie. I think I made that up. I am thinking of Audie. Or Audi. I made up Sadie. Wait, who's Henry? What animal type are they? Wait, sorry. Wait, Henry's also... Wait, sorry. No, yeah, I know Harry's the hippo with the beard. Who's Henry? Smug frog. Okay. I thought I saw someone over on the left. Hello? Hi, Doc. Okay, not bad. Doc looks like he should be cranky. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, going back to the kids conversation, I've enjoyed being an uncle. Definitely don't want my own kids just yet. Like, I don't even want to have to take care of like a pet, let alone a whole ass human. I'm happy I can take care of myself right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even doing a great job of that, to be honest. That is Apollo again. Kids are crazy expensive. How would you feel about stepkids? How would I feel about stepkids? I mean, at the moment, definitely not. In the future? That's chill. Well, I don't know. Because growing up, I had a stepdad. And it is like, it's also, I was gonna say it's very hit or miss, but I guess that's the same with parents as well. In that, like, if you can be a good stepdad, that makes it sounds so kind of like obvious, but like that makes the world of difference to that kid. It's very different having no dad. Thank you. And having a good stepdad. I don't know where I'm going with this point. It's a very important role. That's what I'm trying to say. Obviously. How many guys have we gone to today? We started at 50. So, 32. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just go from island to island, huh? Instead of having to come back here and go back in again. That would be nice. The older you get, the more likely they are. It's true. It is true. Is that... Oh, it's mint. Mint's kind of sweet. I'd go as far as to say a cutie. Hi, Thea. Third best snooty squirrel. I need to get a bingo card. Exclamation mark bingo. 69. Wait, we missed island 6-7. This is the worst. Did we first mark off the ones before for new bingo starters? I don't think so. You weren't here? Unlucky. I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. But I feel like part of the fun is I was here, no? Alice. Dare I say... Cutie. Dare I say? I think that there's a world where you could call Hugh a cutie. Wait, did you have that one, Tank? Yeah, that SW. I would say we're on a train of at least 2 cuties, maybe 3 right now. Can we keep the train going? I'm assuming the bingo board doesn't generate villages that I've got on my island, because I have to input that information. I'm assuming it uses that information. 84 islands in, I've only got 1 checked off. My fault. Let me see what I can do. Of all people to ruin my cutie train. That is revolting. Get me the fuck off this island immediately. You know what? I think we should burn it down on the way out. That is my #1 op. What are the ones on your island right now? Ellie, Quinn. Cheeto. Eric. Is it Maple? What's the normie I've got called? Coco. Klaus. I got a lot of cuties on my bingo board, and I think that's the problem. Might be. Daisy, yeah. Wait, maybe I didn't get Maple, whatever her name is. Because The 3 I got from islands were Shino, Eric, and Daisy. Autofill campsite was Klaus. Yeah, no, I didn't get her. I remember leaving her now. Ione is Kay's favorite, right? I don't think I know who that is. Bob Lyman, Astrid, Caesar, Olive, Poncho, Lobo, E. You got Anchor on there? We've seen Patty a couple times. Not that you were here for it, but we have seen him a couple times. And I feel like we saw Cookie too, right? I think. 2 away from bingo on 3 ways now. Oh shit, there she is. Oh. My fault, Chief. You were orange. I thought you were, Audi. Still don't know what her name is. I agree, the voice didn't match. So Anchor on a Mystery Island, yes, I was taken aback. I'm trying to think, did that Anchor trend exist back in 2020? I think it did, right? I think. I feel like we made jokes about that on stream. It did? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I like Kiki, and I like Kabuki. The Twitter Anchor video? That's the one. That is the one. I croak. Hands grab. You know what? I like this little guy. I don't remember if I ever had him on my island, but I like him. I feel like I might have. No, I'm thinking of someone else. I remember. It's the first frog though. And that was the first wolf before. Meow, meow, meow. The hell is that? Avery. Oh, you've got Avery. There you go. There you go, got 6 now. Was every part of one of your, like, close bingo lines or no? Oh, 7 now. No. Henry Avery's 1942. Anyone know that reference? We're free space. Who dat? This is our first ram. I feel like Kay didn't say ram in the list earlier. Hi Willow. Seem nice. Sheep. I was talking to Jimmy and Kirsty last night. Turns out, I think it was my last stream. I can't remember when it was. Monday? Turns out they were watching. They never typed in chat, but they were watching. The villager hunt. And so I was talking to them about Animal Crossing for a little bit. And Kirsty loves Pietro. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Taylor loves Pietro too. And Kirsty was like, she does. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, the idea of being perceived? Whoa. Like finding out that Jim and Kirsty were watching without them saying anything? I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Who dat? Hi, Pierce. 10 away from the big 100. Yeah, a lot of new ones at the moment. A lot of new ones. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm predicting... I'm predicting a robot soon. I don't know if it'll be the robot crocodile that we've already seen, Dell. I don't know if it'll be the robot frog. There's a robot octopus, which I think is statistically the most likely. Rhonda. I've seen Rhonda 3 times now. Probably tied first for the villager we've seen the most times. I don't think who else we've seen 3 times. Benedict could be at 3. Benedict's at least at 2. Who else have we seen 3 times? Hi Talia, how are you? You did jinx it, that's true. Barrel, yeah, Barrel we've seen 3 times, that's true. Delia, have you watched slash played Pokopia yet? Pokopia? You are in the future, so you have access to it. I have not. I said earlier the stream, but I was watching someone who has set their store to New Zealand store so they could play the game early. Is that Agnes? It is. She's a cutie. She is a cutie. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the A names the tank needed. Hi, good friend. Steam prices feel more expensive in New Zealand. This is a Nintendo store, but the game's fucking expensive. Like, I was heavily considering buying it and playing it. But I'm pretty sure it's like 60 GBP. So I will not be touching that game. Nintendo games are just so expensive, man. It's so gross. Is it just Barrel and Ronda? We've got a good handful of dupes of people we've seen twice. But Barrel and Ronda are the only people we've seen 3 times. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Antonio. Could be worse for an anteater, could be worse. But that cutie train did not go very far. It started and it ended with Agnes. Two away from bingo in 4 different ways, good lord. Oh, why am I so tired? I woke up like 6.5 hours ago. I should not be tired. Why do I want to say like Bucky or like, oh my god, the eyes are kind of terrifying. Happy? Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. 1 away from bingo? Oh shit, who is it? Alfonso? I do love Alfonso. Well, oh my god, yeah, I so almost forgot to do the daily workout yesterday. So almost. I jumped out of bed and I was like, fuck! You know, my sleep's been pretty bad the last couple nights. I'm sleeping at like 6 AM again. It's really, really bad. Meow, meow, meow. Money Island, I seebs. Tucker again, bro. Tucker was in that exact same spot on the last Money Island, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was the first Money Island today. Interesting. Finally got coelacanth yesterday too. You know the coelacanth? I'll never be able to live this down. I'll never forget it. I was playing Animal Crossing with my at the time girlfriend, and we're on the same island. We're playing together, and we see a massive, or they see a massive shadow in the water, and they throw their rod out, and they can't quite get it. And I'm like, oh my god, that's a big shadow. And I think we're both like aware that it could be a coelacanth, could be like a rare fish. I see it on their screen, and I sprint over, and I cast my rod, and I cast it, and it bites on my rod, and I fish it up, and it's a coelacanth, and I will never be able to live that down. Like, I did that shit. I did that shit. It was messed up. It was messed up. And I still feel bad about it. My fault. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Broken up on the spot. Is this? Wait, who this? Victoria, you're new. Okay. You know, I was just thinking, why do all the horses have like some Rey Mysterio wrestler mask on? But I'm realizing it's like horse racing headgear. That makes a lot more sense than them being wrestlers. Underwear on her face. Rage for Alfonso, I want this next bingo so bad. We'll see. I'm digging up fossils. That one was Bamboo Island, right? It's just all bamboo shoots, I think. But I probably should. I probably should. My friend has been making a 400 slide PowerPoint on the history of WWE, and I have been listening to him info dump all about it. W friend. W friend. That's very nice of you. 400 slide PowerPoint is crazy, by the way. Just make a video essay at that point. Making a Love Island one. My boyfriend's special interest is WWE, and yeah. That's very sweet. Wrong croc, bro. There you go. That was almost it, Tank. We hit crocodile, we just hit the wrong one. You think Drago's best? That's actually a good way to put it. It's a soap for men. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, does America have soap operas? They do? Would I have heard of any of them? What are the most like popular ones? Days of Our Lives. Mom used to watch that so much. Interesting. Yoo-hoo! I feel like I had Elise on my island at some point. Why did I have so many fucking random villagers on my island? I was probably just putting plots down and then just going to bed and letting them autofill because I don't really understand. Like in the casual playthrough. I'm pretty sure I had Elise on my island. New Zealand's top soap opera is Shortland Street, which Ed Sheeran was on once. And KJ Apper was on 2 years before Riverdale. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know who KJ Apper is, but also I didn't know. What's his name? Guy from Riverdale. Something Perry. I think it's something Perry. You know, Thingy's dad. What was his name? Luke Perry. Bro, I didn't know he died. I was watching a TikTok the other day that was like celebrities you didn't know were dead. I swiped through them. Half of them, 90% of them you just don't know who they are. 9% of them you're like, everyone knows they're dead. Bro, Heath Ledger was in one of them. It's like, who on this earth doesn't know that Heath Ledger is dead? You either don't know who he is full stop, or you know who he is and that he's dead. Like, you don't know him and think he's alive. But then, yeah, I saw Luke Perry in one. I was like, wait, no way. I saw the Eric Dane one. I never watched Grey's Anatomy. But I did see that he passed. He was young, right? Like 50 something? It's really sad. You know, the ex-celebrity was replaced out of TikTok right now. I mean, the big one was Jim Carrey, right? And then there was a whole, like, a whole bit about it being this makeup artist pretended to be Jim Carrey, and then that was like AI and fake. And I'm like, bro, what universe do we live in, man? What is going on? Not Hans again. That's fucked up, man. Selena Gomez as well. Yeah, I saw the Jim Carrey stuff. I mean, Jim Carrey, he does look a lot different. He does look a lot different. Yeah, mobile delay moment. Yeah, the main one I do think of is the Avril Lavigne. When I think of the replacement celebrity theories. I was gonna say that's like the OG one, but I'm sure that there's probably conspiracies from previous generations that are the OG ones. Like when I was younger, when I was at school, there was always like the rumor going around that Michael Jackson, oh, Tupac of course, yeah. Tupac's still alive in Cuba or some shit, all of those as well. When I was at school, there was always a rumor going around that Michael Jackson got two of his ribs removed. That's Avery. 2 of his ribs removed so he could suck his own dick. That's just a classic story that went around school when I was at school. But for the short while where I had like a real job, I had a coworker who I was talking to one day, and they brought up they made some like old reference, and they were like, oh, you know how like everyone says that Prince had 2 of his ribs removed so he could suck his own dick, and I was like, wait, Prince? I was like, yeah, that was the thing that everyone always used to say, that Prince had 2 of his ribs removed so he could suck his own dick. I was like, bro, we had that with wait, now that I'm saying it, I was gonna say Michael Jackson. Bro, didn't we have that with Marilyn Manson, not Michael Jackson? Hang on, let me think about this. I think it was Marilyn Manson, not Michael Jackson. Maybe it was both. I think it was Marilyn Manson. Hi, River. It was definitely Marilyn Manson. And I realized, I was like, it was Marilyn Manson? Yeah. And then I realized, I was like, damn, I guess that just like, that was just the generation before mine's, like, Marilyn Manson. Like, that was, like, so do you think that today's generation has that same rumor, but for a more modern day artist? Did you hear Harry Styles had 2 of his ribs removed? Is this Bill? Bill! Bill's a cutie. So my question is, Chad, did you guys ever hear a story of a celebrity having 2 of their ribs removed so they could give themselves head? Or did that not go around your school? Never had that rumor? Fair enough. It might have run its course. It might be over now. That's your first version on your card? Let's go, Thea. Bill's a cutie. Bill is a certified cutie. Oh, fuck, I missed Island 100. I missed it. It was Avery. Okay. "100% about to nap." I'm not gonna lie, I would love to right now. I would love to. Okay, does someone want to take over the stream? I'll go sleep. Thoughts? An hour and a half nap earlier. It was so good. I wanted a nap. Alright, guys. Scheduled nap time for the stream. Oh! Wait, I called this earlier. I said I feel a robot coming. Maybe Dell? Maybe Ribots? Yeah. We're fighting off a nap this whole time. Guys, let's stay strong. As I'm yawning. Wrong alligator again, it's true. It's true. The dupes are getting more common now. I'm not staying strong, good luck for y'all. Okay. Alright. Can I call a nap if it was over 4 hours? This is a short sleep. I'd say 4 hours is just about tipped over the edge. I'd say 3, that's a long nap. Day 5 of this migraine. I do not envy you. I hope you feel better soon. Who this? Pudge! Pudge is such a cute name. Oh. I'll say Pudge is a cutie. I'll say Pudge is a cutie. Talk to us tomorrow. Hopefully they can help. I hope so. Good job, Cheyenne. You got 4 on your board? Are any of them on the same line? Are any of them using free space? Are we somewhat close at all? You have a bingo? I don't have a board, so you lied. Who this? do. Mru. First ball. Rugby ball. You're playing the long game, Tank. You gotta get the full bingo card. Need Bonbon and Bianca or Bill and Hopkins. We got Bill just now, no? She's a cutie. I was very tempted to take Maple home, I'm pretty sure. You've seen Maple before, right? I'm sure that I like almost took her home and then decided against it because I was like, I didn't want to set up a new plot immediately. She is really cute though. Really, really cute. Wait, I'm lying. Maple's new. Wait. I'm trying to decide if Maple makes it onto my dream. I saw Melba. You're right. It was Melba. But no, I did see Melba, but I'm thinking of someone else again, I swear. No, maybe it was Melba. You're right, it was Melba. Maple? I'm pretty sure Maple was on my dreamy list in 2020. So I'm trying to decide. If I take her home. She's a normal though, right? I feel like my main problem with my dreamy list in the past was that they were like mostly normal. I'm gonna do a quick scroll through and see which ones I would have on my island. I'd take Anka for the moon. I think I took Biscuit last time as well. I think I did take Biscuit, but not this time. I just want to see if there are 10 that I really like. Like Coco. We've already got Coco, obviously. We've got Daisy. Oh, I love Deli so much. I was tempted to take Goldie earlier. I was very tempted. But again, another normal. Oh my god, I just saw Graham. I forgot about Graham, bro. Little fucking freak. Oh my god. Oh, I loved Hopper, the cranky penguin. I loved him. I loved him so much. Can we see the scroll? Yes. Kind of a pain to do because I have to do it in OBS now. GD was a cutie. I liked Kabuki. I'd probably take Kabuki again, potentially. Oh, I liked Kiki as well. Wait, wasn't there? I'm trying to remember. There was something about Cody. Something about Cody, and I can't remember if this was like a popular copy pasta or if it was just one of my mods being a fucking degenerate. But there was something about Cody. I think it was like a thing on Twitter. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. You love any penguin? That's not true. Not true. There's some uggos, unfortunately. Oh, Lolly is so cute as well. So many of the cats are so cute. Oh, I love Lucky. I love Lucky. Wait, this is tough. There's Maple. So maybe Maple makes the cut. Marlo, what the fuck? Sophisticated. Oh, I did love Marshall. He probably doesn't make the cut this time, though, to be honest. I loved Mary, but maybe doesn't make the cut this time. Oh, Molly was so cute. Another normal. No, not this time. Not this time. Wait! Chad, when we were talking the other day about my rat starter, it wasn't Rod, it was Moose. It was this fucking prick. This is who my starter was. It was Moose. That's who it was. Yeah, Pango Antita. Confirmation from earlier. E-day, buddy. Rolled, my child. There's Rodeo. Fucking Rodney, bro. Rosie's a cutie. Oh, Sherb was also so cute. I like Shino. You can keep Shino. Oh, Stitches was so cute as well. Okay. So what are we left with? Hang on, give me a sec. Let me move this to the other monitor. So we are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11 tabs open. But that means kicking off Eric. It means kicking off I've already got Daisy open. I've got Shino open. It'd be kicking off Quinn. That's fine. Curly. That's fine. Yeah, out of these, who do I kick out? The tabs I've got open are... Let me get them all open on the same thing. Hang on. Okay. The tabs I've got open are Kiki, who's a cat. Lolly, who's a cat. Kabuki, who's a cat. Anka, who is a cat. So 4 of my 10 would be cats. The ones I've also got open. Shino, I don't think I can get rid of Shino. Rolled. Coco. They can all stay. And then I've got Marshall here, but Marshall might not make the shortlist, you know. Marshall might get cut. And then I've got Lucky and Daisy in here. A couple dogs. But like normal, lazy. Maple's on here. Who's a normal. Coco's on here, who's a normal. Rolled would be my jock. Shino is peppy. Anka is snooty. Ibuki is cranky. And then Lolly is normal. And so is Kiki. So like... a lot of normals, a lot of cats, but... do I go back and get Maple? I mean, I scrolled through. These were the 10 that I picked out. These were the 10. But who hasn't made the cut here? Kelly hasn't made the cut. Quinn hasn't made the cut. Eric hasn't made the cut. Klaus hasn't made the cut, obviously. Coco has. Shino has. Daisy has. Do I have 7 on my island? How many people do I have on my island right now? I do have 7? Okay. You know what? I think I'm happy with this 10, you know. I think I'm happy with it. It can change later, but I think we go get her. And we make a new 6 or 7, thank you. Oh, the reason I'm hesitant is because it's so hard to get rid of them, you know? Yeah, I think I will add to Dreamy List. It's so hard to get rid of them if I change my mind, is the problem. But I did scroll through the whole list and I pulled out 11 tabs and I closed off Marshall. I prefer Maple to Marshall, I think. It would have been nice to have Marshall for a bit more personality variety, but... I really hope I'm not miscounting anyone. Okay, let me go to settings. Let me update island villages. Let me add Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Okay, cool. And then Dreamy List. How do I edit my Dreamy List? Update Dreamies. So we want rolled, and then in no particular order. We want Kiki. We want Lolly. We want Kabuki. We want Anka. We've already got Shino. Rolls on the list. We've already got Coco. We've already got Maple. And then I want Lucky. And we've already got Daisy. Okay. Cool. Cool, so we need to go 4 today. Anka, more like Anka. That's a good one. That is good. Some good stuff right there. Have you seen Klaus's house? I walked past it a few days ago. I feel like I remember thinking, that's a cool house. But I don't remember what it looks like. Is it bad? I'm sensing you find my joke on funny? No. Me? Inside? Oh, I have not been inside. I can't go in when he's out. Okay. Okay. Should I go to tomorrow first, or should I try and make another plot first? Wait, I'm sad because... Oh wait, no, I didn't build it too far away. I was gonna say I don't want Maple to live so far away. No, Maple will be moving in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Oh. Okay, let me jump to tomorrow. Next to the beach and museum is a good spot. It's a good spot. I did it nice with that one. Settings, date and time. We are going to the 10th. I've just seen the craziest chain of 3 people being added to the Discord server ever, I think. You know the Tubbo server? 3 new members have been added. Average Harry, Tommy in it, and Bitzel. Like what a crazy trio to be added. There she is. Welcome, Maple. Okay. Hello. Kelly, you're not long for this world. I'm sorry, bud. Hey! How do I tell Curly he's not going to be around for when KK Slider comes in? Like, he's so excited. He's wanted to see KK Slider perform for so long. Oh. Oh no. Limited tickets. Oh, sorry, man. That's good. That is good. Let's buy something. Oh. Sure thing. Okay, I kind of forgot about this. I don't really have space on the main part of the island. I won't lie. I already know what I want my island to look like, to be honest. To be fair, it could go over where, like, near Klaus is. And when I get a bridge over there, it could just be like a little district over there. It could work. It could work. Like, I know the thing in the bottom right is kind of covering the map a little bit, but... That, or it would go like here, which is not impossible. Behind the museum, I don't hate it. Sure. Okay, anyway, let me go get another plot. For another house. Run it. Yeah, how much are bridges and how much are the ramps? Like slopes? $2 gold at least, thank you. $98K. Fucking hell. You don't want my dirty money? I never said that. I don't think. And 8k for cheap slope too. Okay. What are the other bridges? Like prices? Up to 228, jeez. Okay. Two new ones, two dupes. Back for breakfast, welcome back. Ah, shit. I missed. We still need to put the housing kit down. I should probably have dropped these, not placed them, but it's fine. They're to be sold. Okay, let me... This other housing kit, it's gonna have to go across the river somewhere. There's just no room. Unless I did behind here. Which... isn't impossible, actually. Yeah, I can't move them after it's true. I think I maybe wanted to have moved that one further back. He's no wasp. Okay. The hunt continues. What if I restart my island? No, I couldn't. When did you start your current island? It's your 2020 island? Oh shit. I don't think you should. I don't know. I kind of haven't played since then. I regretted restarting mine the first time I did it. I don't regret restarting it now because what I was wiping was an island that was like 2 hours old. But I did regret restarting my 2020 island. You are Marcel. You are new. I'm happy about that. Sometimes it's easy to come up with a blank canvas. Yeah. But there's so much work. I can't leave my villagers behind them, my babies. I know, that tore me up inside, I'm not gonna lie. So what is Resetti? Resetti. On your Animal Crossing lore, my fault. Who's the? Is there a little mole? New island visitor that resets terraforming of certain areas. Interesting. Hodge again. That is Rossetti? Okay, that sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. There's a character that used to scream at you for closing the game without saving? Wait, that's funny. Guys, by the way, if you see any Smasia TikToks on your For You page, I want you to make sure you like them and comment, wow, this was so funny. Let's blow this up in the algorithm. Because I want his TikToks to do well now that I've started editing them. Let me see. Let me see. I think he's posted one. Yeah, well, it is doing alright. It is doing alright. You want them to do well because you've edited them? Well, yeah, because then it's like, wow, this investment I've made into Jack is paying back so well. What a worthy investment. Obviously. Rhaego again, I believe. Hi Beth, how are you? It's Rhaego. And thanks Scott, no! So many cuties here today. I'm hoping to find more cuties on these islands. We found a couple. We found a couple. Are they as funny as the ones he picked for the For You page rating? Because then he'd be like, ooh, drama. I still never got a chance to watch those. Anyone you're looking for? We're looking for everyone. We found 87 out of the 407 so far. But I do have a dreamy list now, which is Kiki, Lolly, Kabuki, Anka, Rolled, Lucky. Those are the ones I want on my island. Yes, chat have got some that they want. Kit, I believe your new kit. You guys can generate your own bingo board if you haven't already, by the way. it's never too late. We're going to be doing this for a very, 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 very long time. So it's never too late to generate a bingo board if you want to make one. Exclamation mark bingo. Kit and cat. Nice. Nice. Same dark cycles as me. Beth, are you doing TwitchCon this year? Oh, I'm back from them yet? My thingies are crossed. I honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I really don't. I thought there was a good chance a couple weeks ago. And then I had to pay rent this month, or end of February, and I was like, never mind. I've never been so poor in my entire life ever of being a human. So I'm really unsure now. It's the first round of rejections, so I'm hoping, touch wood, that I get in. I don't know how it works. That sounds good, though. Is that Ted? Teddy, my mistake. I don't know you like that. I can't call you Ted. Name's Teddy. There's been a lot of people this year applying, so they're doing it in stages. Interesting. Wait, so did they do it in stages last time, or is this the first time they've done that? Also, do you think what do you think happens with TwitchCon EU after this one? Do you think that they're done with TwitchCon EUs? Do you think they'll change location? Do you think they'll re-sign with Rotterdam? What are your predictions? Where's Titty? Do I fill my bot up to catch up or take the L? You can do whatever you want. I feel like it makes more sense to start fresh. First time, I see. I hope they go somewhere new, fed up with Amsterdam now. Yeah, I mean, Amsterdam, other than Rotterdam. I'm very done with Rotterdam. If I could hope for a location, just for an excuse to go visit them myself, I would love for them to pick like Barcelona. I feel like the Spanish community on Twitch is fucking massive, so it makes sense. This is gruff again, isn't it? Yes. Barcelona would be sick. However, someone said in chat last time I mentioned this. I don't know if Spain is still like super anti-tourism right now. So I don't know if that would happen. I also don't know what the cost of things is like in Spain. Like, I imagine that Twitch kind of pick a venue based on it being cheap to rent. So I don't know if it would be super expensive to rent a venue in Barcelona. It might. But I feel like it's pretty well connected. I don't know. My prediction, depending on how expensive it is, I could see them going back to Germany, to be honest. Germany's super well connected as well. Like, Spain's kind of down south out the way a little bit, low-key. Rotterdam and Amsterdam super, super well connected. Paris is well connected. Honestly, I'd go back to Paris. But it is more fun if it's somewhere new. I haven't been before. But I could see them going back to Berlin. Like I've been tricked into not napping? No, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Don't believe we've met. We met yesterday. Yeah, they should remember. I messed up. Boom! Yeah, if they announce that they're re-signing in Rotterdam, I will be a little upset, and I think that a lot of people will be upset. I don't know if they do that. I don't know that they will. If it goes to Germany, I hope it's back to Berlin. Although I went to the first TwitchCon EU that was in Berlin in 2019. But bro, they did it in like April. It was fucking freezing. No one wanted to go outside and do anything outside of the convention. It was really shit, I'm not gonna lie. It was really, really bad. So I would like for Berlin to get redemption. I don't want it to be Cologne. I've been to Cologne like 3 times. The cathedral is sick, don't get it twisted, but like... I've been to Cologne enough times. I used to go to Counter-Strike events there. I've seen Cologne enough. So selfishly, I hope it's not Cologne. Send this to Japan? Oh my god. Oh, please, man, please. That was like my one goal this year, was to make a Japan trip happen. And I'm unsure. I am unsure. TwitchCon Milan. I had some friends that went to Milan. Hello, Admiral. And they said it was fucking dog shit. Like, I think Milan is, you know, renowned for fashion or whatever. If you're into that thing, like that kind of thing, then it's cool. But like, I've heard Milan fucking sucks. Going in April, try my best to save up. Saving not going well. God, I'm stressed about the idea of going in like September, October, and saving not going well for that. My brother just recently got back from Japan, and I'm so jealous. My younger brother, like, both me and my younger brother have traveled quite a lot, but we've both traveled to, like, really different places. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm more envious of his. Because, like, I've been to America too many times. He's never been to America once. But he's been to Korea, he's been to Japan, he's been to, like, Macedonia. Like, he's been to cooler places than I have, I think. I would say my favorite places I've been, and that I would recommend people to go to, are Poland. Poland was so sick. Poland was so cool. The main reason we went was for a Counter-Strike event, but then we also just did some other bits, and, like, it was so sick. It was July, the weather was beautiful, it was so cheap. It was amazing. First line, by the way. There, Rory. Yeah, Poland was sick. I've been to Sweden. Sweden was cool. I've been to Norway. Norway was really cool. Germany's cool. I love going to Paris. Amsterdam's cool. Rotterdam's cool. Like... But, bro, it breaks my heart the amount of money that I've wasted on going to fucking America over the years. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed about it. Like, such a fucking waste. Oh, you mean next April? Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, I want to go in September, October, and, like, realistically, if that's gonna happen, you'd probably be wanting to book it, like, now. Like, bro, that's 6 months away, 7 months away. 6 or 7 months away. You kind of want to be booking it now. And I am not even close to thinking about booking a trip to Japan right now. But I want to say Cherry. No, maybe not. Caroline. That's right. That's right. That's not Alfonso. Put everything on black and hope for the best. Chill. God, the fucking rush. Could you imagine? I've talked about this before. Doing some kind of subathon that heavily includes chance games. Not like online gambling, but just a lot of content that includes a lot of RNG, a lot of chance. And then at the very end of the subathon, just putting all of the subathon earnings on red or black and just seeing what happens. After what you make goes on the table? No, all of it. All or nothing. And just like, you could either end the subathon with the biggest bang and it would be the coolest thing you've ever done, or it would all go to nothing and you just want to fucking blow your shit off smooth. God, could you imagine the rush though? Could you imagine? I want to spend it on you there. Oh, that completely shoots the idea down. What Sans said? Fuck's sake. I encourage it. Thank you. A real one. Who the hell is that guy? Vic. The fucking NEC casino. Where dreams are made. I risk you not being able to pay rent. Well, obviously I wouldn't do it if I can't afford rent. But at the same time, how, like, not donating, how would that then be able to pay rent, you know? But it was a funny idea. I don't think I'd ever actually do it. It would be fucking crazy though, and if someone else did it, it would be cinema. Put aside the rent money for the amount made, the rest goes on the table. That would be a smarter thing to do. Who's this? Caesar. Hello, Caesar. You guys have got to live in the world where I win. Fuck putting rent aside. You could get 2 months of rent. Why put rent aside when you could just double it? Think about it. There's a casino really close to where we stayed in Rotterdam last year. There's like a casino right in the city center, and we have not stumbled our way in there just yet over the last couple of years. Yeah, Tank's manifesting is occupied right now. Another lion. Lionel. Or Lionel. Toilet freak. Next one, Alfonso. Let's see. I can't believe we got back-to-back Monique earlier. That was kind of crazy. We design a vacation home for Lionel in the DLC. He asked for a house full of toilets. Oh, he is a freak. Hold. Hold. That is not Alfonso. Have we seen her before? Is this like Gwen or something? It is Gwen. Have we seen Gwen? I tried. I don't know that we have. We've seen a couple penguins. Gwen is new. Okay. We're on quite a hot streak of new ones right now, I will say. Klaus's house is a toilet. Is Klaus got one of those like mud floors? Because Rex has one of those. Dad, we are almost at 100 villages. It's a bathroom, the whole house. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Who that? Hi, Huck. I like his little smile. His little smile's so cute. That's a good smile. I like him. I like him. I like him. It's good. I just tried to search you on the main page, and you're not on the saying live. Is that next option? I don't know. Oh, mine says live on Twitch. It does say that. I don't know. Like, if you go to my page and then next to my name, does it say live on Twitch? So it says it there, but not on a different page. Okay. Oh yeah. It only shows that 2 people are live. Maybe it is something else. That's Nana, right? Or Nan? Nana. Nan is the black sheep, I think. Hi, Peach. Yeah, guys, I don't really care if you backdate them or not. If / when I do get bingo, I'm going to start a new board, but I'm not going to backdate them. But are you going to play for just one bingo line tank, or are you going to try like full house your current card? My roommate is finally cleaning our kitchen. Never done before. This is crazy development. I'm happy for you. Hans again. Holy shit. I was literally thinking earlier today, because I was listening to a podcast, and it's a podcast of some of the UK YouTubers in the scene, and two of them are like 29 and they live together, and I was like, damn, I haven't had a roommate since I was 24. Like, I've lived alone since I was 24. And obviously, like, it is nice to have a roommate because it saves you money, obviously. And I was thinking about it today. I was like, dude, I could save like, honestly, has it really been that long? like I was 24 recently, you know what I mean? Like, that wasn't that long ago. Obviously it saves you a lot of money. And like, I could move into like, if there was one available, I could move into like the penthouse in my apartment building, split it with someone, and still be paying less than what I pay now, you know? Gale. But I'm trying to dig this spot here, man. Can you move? I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, a lot of crocodiles. And just keep missing Alfonso. Crazy. Yeah, it would be nice to save money. But it would then mean that I would probably only have one bedroom instead of two. Because even the penthouses in this building, I don't think there's like 3-bed apartments in here, I don't think. I think it's just all 1 and 2 beds, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like 3-bedroom apartments are kind of hard to find in the UK. If you're getting a 3-bed, you're more likely just buying a house at that point, and then you don't live in the city center, which I don't really want. But, you know, it would be like downgrading to 1 room, but then also like just not, like, I don't want to, I never want to share a kitchen like ever again. Like, I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. I think other people's mess in my sink, oh, tilted me off the face of the earth. No spike. Noise might be an issue. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I've only ever lived with content creators, so it's never been an issue in terms of noise. But not everyone is going to be as accepting. I might have a roommate that's like, hey man, I've got work in the morning. Can you not scream help, help me at 2 in the morning, please? Is it 100 now? Let's freaking go, chat. We're almost there, right? Did I click the wrong option? No, I don't think I did. Good. Two more for 25%. Oh shit, there he is. Hi, Ribbot. Bang. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so I don't have him on board. My fault. My fault. Won't do it again. Yeah, I do wonder. I do wonder if I would be... I don't think I would. Like, it would be cool to have a nicer apartment and like a penthouse. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool. But having to share it and like noise and mess and I don't know. You give up a lot of freedom. Another money island. It's Biscuit. I like Biscuit. I do like Biscuit. He almost snuck into my top 10. Almost. Also, I know it's a money island. I cannot be bothered. Coming to a studio next year for my last year of uni. I actually cannot be more excited. That is very exciting. Very, very exciting. I feel like what I'd potentially be... I don't know. Like, I love living in the city center. I love it so much. I love being able to, like, walk to the shop in 30 seconds. I love being able to go out in town, like, in the city. Go out, get wasted, and just be able to walk home. That's great. I don't know. I just love being, like, surrounded by stuff. Because in terms of, like, living, it would be nice to go back to, like, a house. Or maybe even share a house. Because then you have more room to share. You could even have... You could have a house that's 3 or 4 bedrooms. And I could still have 2 bedrooms to myself. Like, 1 office, 1 bedroom. And there would still be room for another person. I do miss having a garden. Hi, Panga. I do miss having a garden. I miss that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. And also, houses are just so much cheaper. So much cheaper than apartments. Mostly just based off location. Like, if you're in a house, chances are you're not in the city center. They don't really exist. If you're in a house, you're probably a little further on the outskirts. The rent is just cheaper. Like, the house that I lived in with Scott, or one of the houses I lived in with Scott, it was a 3-bedroom terraced house. Or a townhouse. And I shared it with Scott and I shared it with Joe. Bro, the whole house, before you even split it 3 ways, the whole thing was £700 a month. I pay more than that, a chunk more than that, for my apartment just by myself. Like, the whole house was 700. I could have 3 bedrooms, 3 floors to myself for £700. But it was a little bit out of Sheffield, so it was kind of a pain in the ass. Is this fauna? Fuchsia, of course. Of course. Look at her. Get me excited, sorry. I know that someone wanted fauna. Maybe it was River. I'm never gonna live anywhere as cheap as my second year house again. I was paying £350 a month, including bills. That is crazy. When I first moved out of home and I lived with Ollie, I was paying $400 a month, and that included bills. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But I was like, what was I, 19? No, I was 20. Oh, faunas on your island, I see. Bye, Thea. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Move in with Vicky and Jugga. That is crazy. Elise. We've already seen Elise today. Why are you running so much? We can get support by the government for certain types of housing if you don't earn enough. So now that I get that, my rent's pretty cheap. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. But yeah, rent only, not bills. Makes sense. Because you're tired? I shouldn't be though. I slept 8 hours and I've been awake for 6. Should not be tired right now. 3 more anteaters and 3 more kangaroos to find. Get these uggos out of the way early, man. I don't want to see them again. Crack one of your Red Bulls. I can't, man. I can't. I really need to sell that shit too, because like, it's just taking space in my apartment. I'm also surprised we haven't seen the octopuses yet. Amelia. You're new. I think we've seen 2 of the 4 octopuses. Wait, are there 4 or are there 5? Actually, maybe we've only seen 1. Have you seen any of my favorites now that you have them all? Well, Coco's on my island. I think that's it. Let me see. Let me see if she's around. Coco? She's my neighbor. She's over here. I don't know if she's out. There she is. Hey. Gang shit. I was very happy to see her show up on the island. We got her like relatively early too. I want to say like island 40, maybe 43, something like that. I've been manifesting Alfonso and the game hates me. To be fair, thank you. You've had a lot so far. 38-ish? Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to take like 144 cans of Red Bull off my hands, please let me know. Hello, Flip. They're probably about to send me another 48 cans too. I think they send them like quarterly. I think. And change it to white peach. I've asked. I told them. I was like, please. Why are they sending you so much Red Bull? Because I'm on their mailing list, so they just send me. It's like two crates of Red Bull in a box. Each crate is 24 cans, I believe. So they send 48 at a time. Yeah. And I think they send it quarterly. I don't know. They don't tell me like, hey, another one on the way. I go to my mail room. There's a package there, and it's cans of Red Bull. I'm not drinking any of it. I've not opened a single can. I've not opened a single can. It's just all sat in my apartment. For free? It's because I did the Red Bull thing last year. It was like last March. What up, Scuff? Tammy, you are terrifying, I won't lie. I do like the note of squad bit. Scuff, how did your RSG runs go? Any new PB yet? What if I sacrifice 100k to the boy with that manifest Alfonso? Trying to buy off the, what do we call them? NMT gods? What do we call them? Who do we pray to in times like these? Better but not yet, need more bastion practice. Fair. I do feel like my bastions are like the split that I'm like more comfortable with. I do think that if I haven't seen Fort going into Bastion, it's a little slow, because I'm quite slow with IDARing for Fort. That is Kid again. RNGesus. You get more bears, I have 4 of them on my board. Okay, we've only seen a couple, right? We've seen Teddy, Klaus. Treasure have to break spawner. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like in ranked, it is quite often that you see the fort, which is nice. Hi Allison, stream's going good, thank you. Got quite a lot of new villages today. We're over 106. We're over a quarter of the way there. Yeah, I think something I've noticed is that like before I would spend way too long waiting for trades. Peanut. Have we seen Peanut already? Like, in my brain I knew that was Peanut. Maybe that's because we've seen her already. Allison, thank you for the ball. Yeah, he's new. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think previously I was spending too much time like waiting for the trades and kind of like picking up the trades as they're coming in. And sorting my inventory as they come in, which is just like not good. And I'm doing a better job now of like dropping all the gold, going and checking like the chests on the other side of the bastion, looking for fort if I didn't know where it was, if I do see it or if I do know where it was and I'm in a good spot, hang a pearl, go back to my trades, and then I'm not accidentally picking up the gold because they've traded it all because I've been away. Then throwing out the trash and then loading the pearl. Like, I've gotten a lot better at doing that. But I still think that I can get really unlucky with just navving to the bastion, not having enough blocks, having to spend blocks. I'm not great at speed bridging, so if I have to bridge to it, it's slow. And then also, like, yeah, just getting to the good part of the bastion quickly and safely as well is difficult. Or if you get good RNG, then it's all solved, but it's just hard to prey on good RNG like that. And I'm also just, I'm so bad after fort split. You look like an actual Karen. Renee. You are new. You are new. Seven stream streak, let's freaking go. You saw me doing that Mission Impossible shit? Bro, I was crying. It was so fucking funny. This guy this dude was climbing up into the ceiling, digging blocks to then come back down and bridge with. Like, oh, it was so fucking funny. Yeah, hitting the lava in the roof. Holy shit, that killed me. The whole time, there was like terrain around the right-hand side. This guy's climbing up a basalt 1x1 pillar. I was crying. That was good. That was good. At that point, like, surely you just gotta, like, sacrifice all your wood, turn it into slabs, and just, like, go Crimson Forest or more wood on the blind, no? I don't know. I'm talking like I've, like I'm good at the game, but, you know. I feel like that is the play there. But no, I fucking hate getting bad terrain. It's so tilting. It's so tilting. And then, yeah, I'm still really slow at, like, my brain working out where chords are and going to the right chords. I was playing off stream yesterday, I want to say. And 2 games in a row, I built my second portal on wrong chords. 2 games in a row. You'd think I would learn. Hi, Gigi. Yeah, Scuff's been doing RSG, which is a lot more purist, a lot more respected than these ranked filtered seeds that are guaranteed. These woke filtered seeds that are guaranteed 5 obby, 5 iron in certain chests, guaranteed bastions and forts. Yeah, I realized snowflake seeds for real. I realized that I had already watched Lud's RSG PB. I feel like I must have watched it on like some other fan channel that had uploaded it. So I was like, I've already seen this. Mickey Mouse ass game mode. It is. It is. It does get confusing. Fan accounts are too fast, man. They're way too quick. Another sheep. Willow, we've seen you. Damn it! How many sheep are there? I can only think of like 3 right now. There's got to be more. 13? Good luck, tank. When you botw, are you getting 100% on your first pearl throw? I would say 90% of the time, yes. And to be honest, I don't know why 10% of the time I don't. I have a feeling this might just be cope, but I do wonder if it's like seed dependent and maybe like I'm just really far or something from the stronghold, so like it gets a little more uncertain, and then 90% of the seeds I'm like relatively close, so it's like pretty accurate. I genuinely don't know. Hi, Celia. Because as far as I know, I am doing the exact same. I'm doing the exact same thing. Sometimes eyes can wobble, but it's not even like an adjustment thing on the angle. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. "13 sheep, 4 pets." I love being MCSR build. I saw a clip yesterday. I don't know what the context of it was. I think it was some kind of Minecraft event or something. Not speedrunning. It was just Minecraft, I would say somewhat casual play. Unrelated to speedrunning, whatever it was. And they were like looking, they saw a village in the distance, they saw a lava pool, and they saw like gravel on a river, and they were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can speedrun this, I can speedrun this. There's my village, there's my lava pool, there's my gravel. I was like, yes. Yes. We are all MCSR pilled. They do know blog. They do. I think we're getting a bingo session going next week, by the way, chat. Minecraft bingo. Fucking Rhonda again. Holy shit. That's got to be the first villager we've seen 4 times, no? Can't play Minecraft normally again. No, I might be cooked as well. Any training MCSR soon? Kyle messaged me and was like, so sorry, I was super busy last week. But I've talked a bit more with Kyle. We still haven't picked like a date to do it on or anything, but we've talked more about what we are going to do. I updated him on my new PB. But yeah, I have seen that he is pretty busy. He's still doing more content with Ludwig and stuff as well. Like they've been doing more stuff, which is cool. Even after mid-offs. And not to mention, works a whole ass full-time job. So we knew that going in. I need 2 more rhinos, noted. Clyde. How many horses have we got there? That might be a decent amount, to be fair, but I feel like we've seen quite a chunk. Also, how are there 13 rams? Or sheep, rather. 2 away from bingo in 3 places? Let's freaking go. 5 out of 15 horses? What the fuck? Wait, so when I say sheep, are we counting, like, for example, Nan, is she a sheep, or is she a goat? Nan's goat. So there's really 13 sheep, like the ones with the curly horns. All I can think of is Pietro, Willow, and I think there's one other like gay sheep. Also, that's Meringue, the kitty. We've seen her. Clown sheep is Pietro. But there's another sheep that's like got like rainbow colors that I sometimes get confused with Pietro. I forget the name of them. Let me see. Yeah, I've scrolled down to sheep. I was thinking of Dom. Etoile, Eunice, Frida, Muffy, Stella, Timbra, Vesta, Wendy. Damn. Okay, yeah, I do not remember any of those. Yes, Dom. That's Benedict, right? Yes. I think that's the third time we've seen Benedict. The Void and I had a nice chat, but I don't think I convinced them of anything. Not yet, you haven't. Okay, 2 more tickets, and then we need to pick up some more, and I'm gonna go to get a drink. Good luck, Tank. See you on the other side. Oh, chat, you know what show I want to watch again for like the 4th time? Lost. Rockets. You're new. You are new. I'll take that. I want to rewatch Lost again. I fucking love that show. I love it so much. You've never seen it? It's so absurd. Like, I'm under no illusion that it's like the best writing in the world or anything. It's far from it, right? But God, in terms of like entertainment, holy shit, man. It's so good. It's so good. And then maybe I'm like nostalgia pilled and I'm blinded by the nostalgia. But I love it. It's so absurd. It's so ridiculous. Fuck, I love it. I love it. You guys should watch, man. And I do know it is overwhelming how many episodes there are. This is back when there were 24 episodes for a season of a TV show, and it's like a 45-minute show, right? Like, maybe even an hour long. So, like, you know, I know that our TikTok-pilled brains can't really handle it anymore, but, why does Rocket not have a picture? The lore implications are crazy. I want to rewatch Breaking Bad too. See, shows like that, like, I would like to rewatch Breaking Bad. Hi, Robin. And I would say, like, that Breaking Bad is a much better show than Lost is. Like, it just is. The writing is better, the story is better, like, it's more intense, like, it is a better show. However, I do think that Lost is more of like, it hits a different spot in your brain, I think. I would say that Lost is like a more fun watch. Lost isn't a comedy, but it's more fun to watch, if that makes sense. I've heard about that river. That's the one on Apple, right? On Apple TV. The only Apple TV show I've watched to this date is Severance, and that is fucking incredible. Please watch Severance if you haven't already. I said 2 more islands. I miscounted. It was 3. This is the last ticket we have on us right now. Same creator as Breaking Bad? Interesting. I've also heard, based off of ratings and stuff, that Better Call Saul, the spin-off from Breaking Bad, has like as good, if not better ratings than Breaking Bad does, which is insane because Breaking Bad was like setting insane numbers in terms of ratings. So the fact that they did a spin-off and it was as good, if not better than Breaking Bad is kind of insane. I have not watched any of it. Actually, that's a lie. I watched the first couple episodes when it was brand new. Hello, Sterling. Yeah, Lost, I don't know, man. It's such a fun watch. It's ridiculous. I've said it like a million times. The story is good. It gets a little questionable at times in terms of like, really? Is that what we're doing? But you've just got to remember that it was the 2000s, okay? And enjoy the whimsy almost. And I think that it's a great watch. But like, yeah, so many reveals that are just like, oh, so good. I wish I could watch it for the first time again. Because the first time when you are revealed so many things that you've been questioning the whole time, and then when you get the answers, oh, so good, so good. Okay. Chat, I need to pick up more tickets and I also need to get a drink, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me replace this message 1 second. I'm back. What an insane sentence to read. One more thing about Lost, chat. I've mentioned this on stream before, but like when I was first watching Lost, I was like binge watching it. I would I'd go to bed at like 11 p.m. right? I would watch, I'm not joking, 7 to 8 hours of Lost. I'd watch until like 7 a.m. One sec. Let me drop 2 of these. Actually, what are we at? We're at 145. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get like another 5. It's whatever. I'll have 5 left over. I don't mean 6 or 7, unfortunately. I thought about lying, but it was 7 to 8 hours. I would then sleep. Honestly, sometimes it was longer, because I remember then sleeping until like 4 or 5 p.m. So maybe some nights I was staying up until like 9 a.m. watching it. I would then wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. I would have my dinner. I would then like, you know, maybe go on my computer, talk to some friends. Right? Chill for a bit. And then if like no one was really around to play any games, I would just get bored, I'd go back to bed at 11 p.m. and watch another 7 to 8 plus hours of Lost. Like, I was binge watching it so fucking hard. Like, I was so hooked on it. So like, there are a lot of episodes. A lot of episodes. So I'm glad we can enjoy things in a healthy way. I really can't. I really can't. What does that mean for me? Like, if I like something, I just go way too fucking hard on it. Ozzy. It's a cutie, I'd say. I was doing the exact same when I watched Lost. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So chat, if you want that to be you, start watching Lost. Thoughts? Ozzy on your bingo card? Let's go. You also stream 7 to 9 hours sometimes, and I'm here watching till 5 or 6 in the morning, so I can't really say anything. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. One of my arrows would watch Lost during lunch in the car. Like, but what if you don't want to stop, you know, and your lunch break's over? Ugh. Oh, the live action One Piece Season 2 coming out? That's cool. I really enjoyed the first one. Guys, I need you to watch Lost. Like, can I set homework or something? Like... I've seen it? Okay, good. Monty again. Yeah, no, the list of homework is quite long now, actually. IQ, Jujutsu Kaisen, Severance. $5 billion to watch Lost. When's the next movie night? How are we doing with like the requested ones? What's the vibe on that? That's also reminded me, I need to gift Kayla her game. She has requested a game. I need to buy it for her. She also said, we'll call it even if you buy it for yourself and stream it. And I was like, that's very sweet of you. But I don't see myself streaming the game she requested, unfortunately. It is a popular game at the moment. It is new. and I think you guys would get enjoyment out of it. I'm not, but I feel like there's a lot of things I want to stream at the moment. I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It's got horses. But when I say horses, they are like maybe the worst drawn horses you've ever seen in your life. It's called Horsey Game, yep. Not Musume. This is it, chat.
Ready for the rootinest? The tootinest? The open worldinest? Horse racing game around.
Horsey Game!
Just have a gander at the lineup. Place your life savings in
What
the
do you guys think?
hutch. And watch the realistic physical simulation go.
Horsey Game!
Heck, wrangle up your own herd. Give him some personal time in the barn. And strap a homemade ballistic projectile to its back. It's the wildest west.
Horsey Game!
Best of all, no over elaborate story. No anime girls harmed. And absolutely no genetic modifications. Okay, maybe some. But just a scooch.
Horsey Game!
Look, a gift horse directly in the mouth on the Steam video game platform. Yeehaw!
So, I just don't know if I can fit that into rotation, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I saw Northern Lion streaming it. I did see that. But I think I'm gonna stick to my Animal Crossing for now. I like the horse betting part of it. That looked kind of fun. Also, you know what I realized today? Uma Musume. Like, that means... Like, Uma is horse, right? And then Musume is daughter. So it literally means horse daughter. I was like, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Or like horse girl, I guess. And I never put that together. Another Karen. So there. But they're new. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was the other Karen we saw? Renee, the horse. That can't be our first hamster, is it? Damn. Shit, I guess it is. And then she walks into a restaurant 1 minute before it closes and demands a table. Can you get village ID, please? You got it. Yeah, no tigers yet. We've got this guy, right? Yeah. Flip. Yeah. 555k gold. It's a sign. What does 555 mean? Angel number girlies. What's 555? Bianca. That's the pink one, right? I think. He means I have 555k gold. Oh. Just pink shirt? Oh. Claudia's pink. I must be thinking of Claudia. Bianca's white tiger. Oh. I had a bangle. Sign of major life changes, transformation, and spiritual growth. That one scares me a little bit. Do I want a major life change? I don't like this one? Yeah, I'm a little scared of that one. Is that Avery again? I think it is, right? We had not seen Avery before today, and now we have seen him 3 times. Embrace upcoming changes. No, I won't. Okay, what if the changes are you suddenly have lots of money? That's a change I can embrace. That's one I can get behind. You got this, tank. Alphonse is coming for sure. Also, that Prime command has not changed since, like, I was gonna say 2018, but maybe it's like more closer to 2020. Either way, it's not changed in like over 6 years. Do you think that we should, like, change up our commands? We can make them maybe a little bit more current, perhaps. You know what I do kind of want to change as well? On my alerts. Hey Marcy, I think we've met you before. Absolutely not as part of history. Understood. The change is I can one-to-one transfer my money from Power Wash Sim to IRL. True. You'd slide me a piece, no? Thoughts? Split with you. W. W. I'm just thinking, like, over the 8 years of full-time streaming, surely someone along the line will, like, end up winning the lottery, right? And they'll, like, slide me a piece, right? Surely. Or, like, someone will become, like, a doctor or a lawyer or something, right? You'd think. Or maybe, like, inherit, like, a bunch of oil or something. I'll get addicted to gambling for you. Oh, I don't know about all that. Hold on. Maddie's the low. Wait, true. Where's Maddie? Hey, Hamlet. You are, like, towing the line of being a little rat. I'm not gonna lie, but I think that you just about squeeze through. Why is the duck stuck? I see that. I see that. I see what you're saying. Like, he's straight up a hamster, like, for real. We had a major jackpot fall in my city this year. My colleague won a lot. Wait, how does that work? Oh, like postcode lottery. Do any of you guys have, fuck, I forget what it's called. And it might not exist in your country. There's a thing... UK people, you might be able to help me here. Basically, you put money in a pot up to 50k. And it basically, it doesn't earn any interest. But... for every pound you have in there... Hello? Hi, Pearl. Hey, Pearl's cute. For every pound you have in the pot, it's like one entry into a lottery, basically. What is it called? I don't remember. Yeah, max of 50k in there, and you can win like a fuck ton of money. And it rolls like every, I don't know, month. I don't know how often it rolls. It's kind of crazy. And there's like a database of it. It's all public information. You can see the database of like how much is being paid out and how much they've got in their account. So you'll see some people might be like, I don't know, you don't get to see their age or whatever, but you'd imagine that maybe when a kid turns 18, maybe like a grandparent or a parent puts like 50 quid in there or something, or like £100 in there. And they're 18, like they don't really need, maybe they still live at home, they don't really need the money for it. Yeah, I think premium bond, I think that's what it's called. You know, they don't necessarily like need to have a regular banking account that is going to earn 1 to 2% interest, right? So like, just throw the 100 quid into premium bond and see what happens. And then like bang, they just win big. Like it's kind of crazy. A lot of people have got it maxed out to the point where they've got, you know, a full 50k in there. Hi Maddie, you're very cute. What a cutie. Hold on, we might be getting the cutie train going. Hold on now. Hold on now. That's Pearl and Maddie back to back. Hold on now. Hold on now. Cutie train, all aboard. Premium Bonds is a lottery bond scheme organized by the United Kingdom government since 1956. At present, it is managed by the government's National Savings and Investments Agency. That's the one. I was about to get barreled. No. Alfonso is a cutie. I'll let Alfonso carry on the train. Yeah, if you guys are ever bored, look up premium bonds, and like you can look at like premium bonds win history. And you can go to a website and it will show you how much they won and how much they've got in their account. And yeah, like scrolling down and just seeing the people hit big with only 50 in their account. Oh, it's so sick to see. You love to see it. And then obviously you can like compound invest into it. Like if you win a little bit, you can put that back into it and then try win again, put that back into it, win again. Try max it out. Like if you're really rich, you got a spare 50k that you don't really need immediate access to, or like, you know, you don't really care. Zucker! I like this guy. Hello. He's a cutie. Wait, we are all aboard the cutie train. Like actually. Yeah, you're not gonna find people's names on there. I think it just tells you like what city they live in, or maybe what county they live in. You don't get much information, but you can see how much they've got in there and how much they won. Zachary, I love you, but the wrong octopus. I do think that's actually the only second octopus we've seen. Cutie train is still going though. 3 cuties in a row. Can we make it 4? Let's see it. Is it Alfonso? Is it a cutie? Porsche? Not new, but I will say a cutie. I will say a cutie. I know that Harlow doesn't like her, but in my books, the cutie train is still alive. And this is the longest cutie train we've had, I'm pretty sure. Can we make it 5? Who's going to be the one to end the cutie train? Oh, I saw something about the young Sherlock. I think I got like a TikTok ad for it. God, the BBC Sherlock show was like a favorite of mine growing up as well. Fucking love that shit. The Benedict Cumberbatch one, Martin Freeman. I loved it. Yo! The train is massively derailed here. There's Gruff. Pretty sure Gruff third time today? Third time total? I'm not sure. Okay. 4 cuties is our best chain so far. Third total? Okay. Second time today. Where's the tab? Oops. Oop. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I don't know if we want to, like, make any of our commands more up to date. And I don't know if I finished my sentence, but another thing I want to make new are some alerts. Maybe not, like, tier 1 sub, because I do still like the kind of more minimalist, like, fire basic alerts. But like back in the day, we used to have a lot more like fun alerts. And that was easy because like we had no concerns of DMCA or copyright music. Hi Mallory. And then when like there was like a big DMCA kind of movement on Twitch, everyone stopped listening to copyright music on stream and stuff. A lot of clips got deleted. I ditched a lot of those alerts. But nowadays, like, not too scared about that. I still like having a basic set of alerts that are just like, you know, very safe. They're never gonna get copyrighted or anything. Like I made them. But you could still have some fun alerts. I do enjoy the jvckk, what a nice guy, and jbck. How the fuck do you say? What is that? The soda popping one? I like those alerts. Jvick, you piece of shit from Tay. That's a fun one. But yeah, I don't know. There's got to be more current trends that we could turn into alerts. I think the alert for my 100 bits used to be that you was at the club, Bottoms up when I first met you. Do, 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 do. Like, that used to be my alert for like 100 bits, I'm pretty sure. Do any of the old heads remember what my old sub alert was back in like 2018 to 2020 as well? Meringue again and another money island that I'm too lazy for. I remember. It was I don't remember the name of the song, but it was like bam 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 bam. It was that. And then I like for tier 2 or maybe tier 3, I had like a later part in that song for that alert. You remember, Talia? Or you just know the song? And like it had like a gif of someone dancing. Like, God, Twitch alerts used to be so different back then. I don't know the song name either. But I do remember like being in a club and that song coming on and being like, oh shit. And I also remember when I went to Playlist in 2018, some viewers also went and like they were road tripping together as like a group of viewers. And they had that song playing in the car and they like took a video. Good times, man, good times. That is Monty again, right? Monkey with the yellow eyes. Pretty sure it's Monty. I don't even know how I would search the name of that song. Song that goes bam 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 bam. Okay, back-to-back dupes. Let's get someone new. I'm singing it pitch perfect. This part of the mod's definitely getting muted. Someone new be Alfonso? Could be. Could be. Our first tiger, no way. Bolt, my bolt. That is someone new. I'll take it. I'm gonna go through my files and find some old alert sounds. I'm just gonna play them. If the YouTube VOD gets skipped in any way or muted in any way, it's because it's somehow picked up. They're not long alerts, so I don't think it will be a problem, but we'll find out. Let's have a look. So I've got a lot in here. Hold on. We had... Wait, these are... I remember these now. Hang on. I think we still have this one.
Call it 13 quid, eh, Gov?
13 notes? You having a bubble?
I think we still have that, don't we? And then, is this me doing an impression of it? Hang on, it's called 13 Sovs.
Call it 13 quid, eh, Gov?
Oh no.
13 sobs? Are you at it?
Call it 13 quid, eh, Gov?
13 sobs? Are you at it?
No, just a different clip. It's also really quiet. Yeah, it's a $13 donor. But it also might be 1300 bits. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we still have that. 369 for exactly 369 bits or $3.69.
369, damn
Classic. I don't know if that's still enabled. It might be. What else do we have? Okay, this was the alert for 10 gifted. Okay. And I added that little hit at the start, like that bass hit. And then this one was 20 gifted. Hang on. God, that used to play so many times. Back when I was a good streamer. Holy. Back when I could have like any song I wanted on stream and it not be a problem. What the fuck, man? That is twice today that we've had like back-to-back villages. That is a 1 in 1600 chance, by the way. And it's happened twice today. We had back-to-back Monique earlier, and now back-to-back Tybalt. That's actually insane, by the way. Each of it. This was like my old 100-bit alert. Just the classic anime WoW. Okay, this one. Hold on. Dude, who remembers that? When Min's opened our wallet. Oh. Use it, the clip. And like the GIF that played on screen at the same time, like was that guy who is one of the most interesting looking people you've ever seen. What's this one?
I did have a zen, 13 hours till I land, had me out like a light.
I don't remember what that was for.
Like a light.
I don't remember what that was for. Do you remember the alien dance? I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I used to hit that shit. The fucking I don't remember it at all. It was like I don't remember. I did hit it in the elf costume. Holy fuck. This is the audio for it. I think I hit it. I'm pretty sure I hit that shit. Well, I'm pretty sure. I think there was two, because there was like one of them was like the Lil Uzi Vert. No, I'm pretty sure. That's Platty music. Oh my god. Oh, Molly so almost made the dreamy list. She so almost made the dreamy list. That was not the alien music. Yeah, the alien music was like Lil Uzi Vert, but I'm pretty sure that I feel like that song had the alien dancing gif like sped up on it. I'm so sure of it. Oh, Molly so almost made the dreamy list. I don't think she does though, unfortunately. But she is the cutiest. She is the cutiest. She is the most duck ever. I see that. What is this? Oh, this is the music I use. That is the music I use for Eloise's intro. I did not know I already had that file on my PC. What is this? It's just called COD Zombie. Hang on. Yeah! Oh, I love it. God, I hope Scuff is here. I don't know if he is still, but I fucking love that audio so much. Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Yeah. I feel like that was for a big sub alert. That was like the cowboy in the sky. We've got straight up Ozzy Osbourne Crazy Train on here, and that used to play anytime we had a hype train. I used to play Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne. Can't do that anymore. Go Brick Montage Drop. What is this? Oh! Wait, that's what it is! Wait, this is what it was, but I don't have it named as the actual name of the song. Chat, this is the song. What is this song called? Can anyone find what that song is called? Holy shit, I've been taken back. I know it as the shot on iPhone thing. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Bro, that used to play like 30 times a stream, man. We got Drip Too Hard. I think I've already played a version of that. Yeah, that was like an old 10 gifted alert or something like that. We still have this one.
You a pussy ass bitch. Fuck you. Your mama ain't no kid.
I'm pretty sure that's our $20 alert. I'm pretty sure.
Yup. I'm fucking rich.
Ooh.
You're fucking poor. Look at me, I'm just like you.
Just remembered who's singing that. Ooh. I think that was our like $50 plus donor, maybe $100 plus donor. This one is still active for 247, 247 bits or $2.47.
Happy birthday, Jack.
That is Ninja wishing me a happy birthday. 100 was the Mr. Beast song. Oh, for donos? For donos? Yeah, you're right. I remember this one. Who remembers this?
I make a motherfucker say, oh yeah! I'm cold as a lion with no hair. If you ever see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear! Cause that bitch gonna need it.
Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Help the bear! That bitch gonna need it. Hangs versus cooking on 3 burners. This girl? God, I do not remember that song name at all. But thank you. How did you find that, by the way? Oh! New penguin! Fuck! You know what? He ugly as hell and dumb as hell with his little helmet on, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say cutie. I'm gonna say cutie. Let's start a new cutie train. Oh, shot on iPhone song, right? That makes sense. Oh my god, this one went crazy. Who remembers? Also, I'm imagining the Only Pixel emote. Was it banger? Starting with Molly, yes. Starting with Molly. That's 2 cuties. I enter. Chat, can someone put the Only Pixel emote in chat? I want to listen to that again. Look at that gif with this. It's so good, it's so good. What is this?
I just love the morning. Hit it! Do you like the mornings? Mornings. Do you want the mornings? Mornings. Mornings. Do you want the morning?
Yeah, that's maybe one of the most 2006 things I've ever heard. What is that? What is that from? It sounds... Oh my god, you know what that's from? That's from like an old ass show. Fuck, what was it called? It was around the era of like Little Britain, Catherine Tate. Like it was around that era, no? What was that show called? Oh my god, I need to know. Oh my god, I need to know what that was. Is anyone else old here knows what that's from? That. Oh. 3. To some people, maybe a cutie. No, just you. Okay. But I think the cutie train ends there. But I'm pretty sure Bree. Oh no, I lied. I thought Bree was new. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find that. Google AI is not helping me right now. How does it go?
I just love the morning. Hit it. Do you like the mornings? Mornings. Do you want the mornings? Mornings. Mornings. Do you want the mornings?
Bro. This is not working. Counting fuck but not Bree. Plan of a love for penguins. It might be a little biased. It might be. Chat, can someone look this up for me? Someone who's better at Googling things than me. And also who isn't live streaming right now. Can someone look this up? Just search any of these lyrics.
I just love the morning. Hit it. Do you like the mornings? Mornings. Do you want the mornings? Mornings. Mornings. Do you want the mornings? Yes, it does. Mornings. I love the mornings. You need the dentures. I love the mornings.
I love the mornings. I can't think of what show it was from. I would hit fucking 90-mile-an-hour bar down for the Stanley Cup game winner. Oh, Scuff, listen to this. I want your thoughts on this.
Yeah!
Thoughts? Do you want the hornets? No, it's do you want the monies? Monies. Monies. I love their monies. Who the hell is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Rio! I'm going through all my old, like, audio files. Most of these are, like, old alerts of mine. In some capacity. I'm just reminiscing right now. This was my 5 gifted alert. I think it's the same song as earlier, but just a different part. Wait, no, this is what I did the cover of it. I knew I did a couple covers of different alerts. Wait, listen, hang on. Let me go back. I think I throw a jvckk in there, hang on. Listen to this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 jvckk in the chat. Jvckk in the chat again. Yeah. Holy shit, that went off. That went off. Rip jvckk too, for real. Got this alert I had as my dono alert since like 2015 when I first ever made a Twitch, or first ever did a Twitch stream, by the way.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Now that's a classic. Jvckk in the chat. Holy shit, that's woken a memory in me. So which of these do you want to bring back, chat? What do you think? What's this one? Yeah, I was always a weeb. I was always a weeb. The dance? I don't know the dance for that one. But it can't be good. It can't be good. Is that a... Jeremiah? Jeremiah? I'll take a new villager. I'll take it. I actually don't. I don't know the dance. Okay, this was the alien dance. It's money longer, the Uzi Vert. I don't remember it. That was the alien dance. Is Jeremiah a cutie? Yeah. Yeah, sure. We can start a new cutie train, we'll see. This is Mr. Beast's outro. This was for $200 donos. I think we still have this on. I cannot tell you the last time we had a $200 dono, and it's specifically dono, like not Twitch bits. It was always through donos, just in case Mr. Beast ever came back to my stream and donoed again. I wanted it to be for him. That used to be his outro for all of his YouTube videos back in the day. 200, yeah, it was $200 plus and donations only. So if you did like 20,000 bits, it was not that. What is this? What the hell? Okay, that's a Dead by Daylight sound. What was that for though? I don't know what that was for. Oh my god, Scuff, you still here? Yeah, they got it. Thank you, Sander. That was the one. Dude, that song went off. Another Money Island. I hope you caught that, okay? Because I'm not going to talk to that thing. Getting an ad? Are you not subscribed? Is that not what the... Oh, wait, the chicken is not a sub badge. I'm stupid. Chat, volume warning. 3, 2, 1. Patricia! That was my old 5,000 bit dono, or maybe $50, because I had that shit since like Call of Duty streams back in the day. Like I've had that for years and years and years. Me and my friends used to reference that back in like 2015 streams. I'm pretty sure. I think it's from a Vine. Maybe it was post 2015 though. I don't remember. So glad to send you all the way down. I gave you the warning. What is this? Pony. Oh, I think I know what this is. Yep. Yep. I have a feeling that was for $6.90 or 690 bits, I want to say. I think. That Vine was like 2015 or older, right? I was trying to think maybe... No, because Vine shut down in 2016, right? So it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I was trying to think if that... Like, if 2015 was too early for that. But no, I don't think it was. Who that is? Melba. No, Bertha. Wait, no, Melba's the cute koala, no? Bertha. Bertha knew. Reel it in.
Reel it in. I got the bag. Tell a friend. She got some ass. Bring it in. Bitch on the news. CNN. Yeah.
Yup. That song used to go off. Roddy Rich the box. Ear. All these songs used to go off, man. I don't think we can really bring them back. They're definitely a product of their time. Roxanne we already heard. What is... I think this Shut Your Move is another Jivik impression, by the way. Shut your move. Shut your move. I don't even know. I don't even remember what I'm doing an impression of. Shut your move. What else? Oh, this is a classic. I fucking love that guy. No, that went off too. This is like early-ish TikTok era. Early-ish. Not like what was it before TikTok? We're not talking Musically era, but we're talking like early TikTok days. And then we had an unbelievably loud "You Like Jazz" from the Bee Movie. A yeet sound effect, which I think we still have for $10, right? And then this Z's alert. That was for 20 gifted plus. That was for 20 gifted plus. Chad, do we bring any of those alerts back? What do you think? Thoughts? Our alerts used to be a lot more fun back in the day, I would say. Serrano, you're new. Yeah, maybe not bringing back old ones, but like, I do think that we could have some fun alerts like we used to, is what I'm trying to say. And like, we're in a TikTok era where there's like new trending audios all the time. How about all the alerts and Jivik impressions? I mean, that will get around the DMCA problem, you know. You hating my voice, so I'm not gonna lie. That game was actual dog shit, like actual dog shit. I genuinely was excited to play it. I don't think I've ever been so disappointed with a game in my life. I thought there was like I thought there would be like an actual game to it, and then the voice things were like the funny part on top. That was the game. That was the game. Well, sending voice notes doing impressions of him. I'm scared of what that would sound like, but Weber. Little Rocket Lab was fun. I haven't got back on it yet, but it was fun. Chef RBG, true, true. Honestly, the Animal Crossing has just been kind of taking over at the moment.
Just wanted to say hi before I go sleep. Have been lacking in my stream attendance recently.
Cactus, thank you for the tier 1 resub, 76 months. Very, very long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Cactus, is your birthday today, no? Or was it yesterday? I hope you had a good birthday. Bam, 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 bam. It was today. I hope you had a good day. Ready with a tier 1 resub.
I'm 2 years old.
Mods. Kill them. Twitch TOS. Your account's gone. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky, buddy. Oh! Hold on. I think that there Bianca, no? It is. There you go. There you go. Wait, was that for a bingo sign, or...? One away from bingo on 3. Okay, okay, okay. I think Tank would have crashed out. Clever or Caster? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, we are hype training with those 2 resubs, so if you got a resub to share, you should share it now. I like the fit, thank you. I believe Maddie gave it to me. It's my explorer's outfit. For the hunt. It's been like 8 years since I started watching the stream. Yeah, we had our 8-year anniversary the other day. Or the other week, rather. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. Cops, Hopkins, Bonbon. And then Alfonso for Tank. Noted, noted. Oh my god. Cephalobot. I told you. We've had 3 robots today. What do you mean you? Seems sweet. Bud and Eugene for your bingo. Eugene's one of the Rams, right? I don't remember Bud. Agree to disagree. Eugene's a koala. Oh, I'm thinking of Eunice. I'm thinking of Eunice. An Octavian. Is Octavian a red octopus? Is there a red octopus? I have Animal Crossing New Horizons octopus earrings. One is Cephalobot and the other is Zucker. I love them both. Well, we've seen both of them today now. We saw Zucker earlier. I feel like I had Octavian on my island at some point. They seem familiar. Not so much the name, but a red octopus. Another money island. Oh, what the fuck? It's Eunice. Wait, see, I got confused. I thought you were asking for Eunice, so I gave you Eunice. I fucked up. My fault. My fault. I read it wrong. I got it wrong. Wait, chat, this is a cutie train, IMO. She's a cutie. I agree, but I also think cephalobot was a cutie. I think this might be a cutie train. Chat, how long's the hype train got? 40 seconds to save the hype train, chat. If I ask politely, can we get a level 3 hype train? That's the last emote I need to unlock. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hype train and cutie train? Exactly. Exactly. So I'm with a 5 gifted! See, that was just like, you know, a big fireball on the middle of the screen. Like maybe we can get a little bit quirky with it. Thoughts? Cheyenne, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Cheyenne, tell me what villager you want. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do for your 5 gifted. Oh. Okay, well, cutie train over. Rolf. Submitted your master's applications yesterday. Nice. Congrats. I was gonna say good job and congrats at the same time. Camera Frog's cute. I like that guy. Okay, chat. Not to scam or anything, but we need to complete level 3 for me to get my emote. So 2k bits or 4 subs. That is all I ask. And then I have unlocked all the hype train emotes. Oh, Chloroplast. Hello, hello. Mau, mau, mau. Oh, Cheyenne said ketchup, Ione, and Nan. Is it Iona or Ione? I forget. I don't know that villager. They're new to me. Oh. Ione. Mallory, we have met. Let me see what I can do. Ione, ketchup, or Nan. It was Alfonso. Yeah, but it's pay to win, you see. So Cheyenne gets first dibs. But Talia and Cactus also. Next one will be a cat. We've seen quite a few cats today, actually. 500 kid channel points. Oh my god, not again. Not again! Cephalobot. To be fair, the octopuses are like... Well... In terms of seeing dupes, you'd expect it to be octopuses, because there's not as many of them. So once you RNG land on octopus, there's not many to pick from. We've seen him twice in the last 10 islands. Also cute now. He's still cute. He's still cute. He's so cute. But we went 160 islands without seeing him. Now we've seen him twice in like 10. Chat, 30 seconds to save the hype train. I think it was 2k bits or 4 subs to save the hype train. And then I'll have all hype train emotes unlocked. Which one is Sprinkle? Good night, Cactus. Thank you again for the resub. Dude. This is the third time! The third time today we've had back-to-back villages. It's a 1 in 1600 chance and we've done it 3 times today. Chat, if you unlock the emote, let me see what it is. I did not get mine, unfortunately, but thank you for the hype train. You're crazy with categories? Yeah, I kind of, I guess. I don't know what the math is. With the categories, actually, because it's not really 1 in 400 twice, is it? I don't know. How does that change the math? Because getting a back-to-back same octopus is a higher chance than back-to-back same cat. So it does change the odds. I don't know. But we got back-to-back Monique, back-to-back Tybalt, and back-to-back Cephalobot. Yeah, no, that is a good hype train emote. The Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose is one of the best emotes. Azalea, you're new. Seems sweet. 8 personality types. I don't know if personality types get factored into the RNG. I don't think. Don't bring up that damn goose in my presence. You eventually got him right, so it's fine. Yeah, that was quite a cute rhino. What is that, Talia? Goblin Jam, okay. I remember the 50-50. And to get you missed on the 50-50 is so fucking toxic. Oh, what a fucked up world we live in. How far's the next 20 minutes? In the next 20, I'm gonna burn 250k. I think I'm gonna stop for the night at 200, so 20 more tickets. That. Interesting. Wrong mouse. The odds of hitting both conditions 3 times. 1 in 5.4 million. What about twice? But yeah, no, my napkin math, by napkin math I mean brain math, was, or mental math, for 3 was 1 in 6,400. Wait, I guess that doesn't make sense though. Would it be 1 in 64,000? Wait, because let's say it's 1 in 400, which I don't think it is. 1 in 400. Oh, wait. No. No. Yes. No. No. Bro, I said 1 in 1600? No, that's 1 in 400 times by 4, isn't it? Don't you have to... Don't you have to do 400 times 400? Isn't it? 1 in... No, okay, that can't be right. It can't be 1 in 1.6 million. Yeah, so what is 400 times 400? Not that it is 1 in 400. I think I'm wrong on that part, but what is 1 in 400 times 1 in 400? 160,000. Not 1.6. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, those odds can't be right. Is this bone or something? Or like bones, that's right. Hey, bones. Bones is very cutie. Very, very cutie. Cutie train? I only get excited by a cutie train if there's 2 cuties. His pink feet so fucking ill. Sweet Anna's, thank you for the raid.
Sweet Anna's brought 32 friends to party.
Sweet raid. Welcome, raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Jack. I'm from the UK. We are doing a Animal Crossing villager hunt. We are trying to find every single villager in the game. Now, I do have a short, dreamy list of some that I would invite to my island, but we are trying to see every villager in the game. We have currently seen 137 of them. So we got quite a while to go. But I plan on doing this challenge for quite a while. You guys are doing it too? Wait, what progress are you guys on? I tried this 6 years ago in 2020 when the game was brand new. And there were only 2 villagers I never found. It was Kat and Eloise. I've never found them. And I gave up. And now 6 years later, I'm trying again. 5 left to find! Oh shit! Wait, what are the 5? I'll keep my eyes out. I'll keep my eyes peeled. And if I see him, I'll send them on your way. Hello, Peck. Wait, how long have you been doing it for? Like, what am I getting myself into? Because back in 2020, there weren't as many villagers. And I probably spent, like, a couple months on it. I'm curious what the 5 left are. That cutie train ended immediately, by the way. That is not a cutie. Since November with other games thrown in, gotcha. 2,000 tickets used. Yeah, I feel like when I did this 6 years ago, I think I was at like 1.6k tickets when I gave up, I think. Something like that. That checks out, that checks out. Yeah, I'm curious what are the 5 you have left? Sally, Drago, Greta, Mo, and Punchy left. Okay. I saw Drago a couple times today, so if I see him a 3rd time, I might have to have a little word. But I don't think I've seen any others yet. Have we seen Punchy? I don't know if I remember Punchy. Hello. Big top. Yes, sir. No Punchy yet, I don't think so. He's my least favorite out of the bunch, so I'll lose all motivation if he's the last one. Yeah, that would be brutal. Big top is what they used to call me. What is Punchy? We saw Pudgy twice today. Maybe you're getting confused with that one. Or Pudge, rather. Yeah, Pudge. Pudgy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Alright, what are we at? 184? We'll do like 15 more. 16 more. Oh! That's a new one. That's a new one. We have not seen many of the sheep at all. Either. I'm hungry. Casey Ann, thank you for the follow as well. Are you guys using the same website, by the way? The Rosello one? You guys know about like the bingo cards and stuff? Feel free to generate a bingo card if you guys want to. Yeah, we are still early doors on this challenge. I think this is our 3rd day doing it, I want to say. And a lot of those other 2 streams were like a lot of setup for getting the island ready, building the plots, and then like the first 3 plots you have to like furnish them and stuff, so we did lose a lot of time to like playing the game. I should have decided with that earlier, made my own personal checklist to keep track. That's fair. It is nice to have. You can nap soon, River. You can nap soon, I swear. Oh! Octavian! There he is. Wait, we've got like 3 of the 4 octopuses today, no? I think we've seen all the octopuses now. I think. Which you'd expect. There's not many of the octopuses, so you'd expect those to be filled up first. But that is a milestone. Bang, chat, bang. Hit a bang in the chat. No? Alright, my fault. My fault. Took me forever, but I found a video. I have of you doing that alien dance. No! Why would you say that? It comes up on my Snapchat memories every year. Ironically, you're playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Why would you say that? Why would you say that you have that? Thank you, River. No, you don't have to send that in Discord. You don't have to do that. Wiki shows 5 of them, but one of them's not here. It might be one that's like an NPC, or like, not like an NPC, but like a not invitable to your village kind of guy. Also, San, you were asking for blue characters. Was Broccolo one of them? Wait, is that true, River? That wasn't one of them? Damn. Oh my fuck. Wait, Holly, you're saying that you had both of those back to back, Brocolo and Octavian? Is that what you're saying? Wait, really, River? I have not watched that video in years. I'm kind of scared too. I'm scared what's in it. X Opicam for bingo. Noted, noted. It's interesting for sure. Oh god. Oh! Oh, Rosie, bro, I thought that was Lolly for a second. Rosie's a cutie though. Oh, Rosie's so cute. What is Rosie's personality type? Rosie is peppy. I'm trying to decide if I swap out Rosie for Lolly in the dreamy list, because Lolly is a normal. Do we care about personality diversity on the island? I think we stick with what we got. All good, Anis. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I will be sure to check out your villager hunt at some point. Thank you. Enjoy. I had Rosie on my island back in the day, and when she left, I gave her to someone in the Jason. That sounds familiar, look-y. If you want all the DIYs and reactions, you need all the personality types. Sweep Swamp. I think we keep, oh, she's so cute. I think we keep, Lolly in there. Also did not know that that's how that worked, by the way. Did not know that. Yeah, Miss Kiki, Kabuki, Lolly, Anka. There's like 4 cats that we could try land on when we get a cat show up. Four on your dreamy. Oh, 2 on your bingo, I see. We've met this one before. This is Bertha? Yeah. Are they getting wolves? Yeah, I think we've only had... I was going to say 1. We might have had a second. But it's true. I do wonder, I had this theory 6 years ago when I did this. I was so sure that like certain times of day influenced what type of villages you saw. And like every now and then I would just like change my time on my console by like 6 hours. And then it felt like I was getting different villages. But I don't think it works that way. Chris on my board, so if you could end with getting her, that'd be nice. If I could just like end it on the 200th ticket as well, because I want to end on like a clean 200. That would be perfect. Lopez. Surely we keep going until 150 unique scene. 9 or 8 more. That would be a clean number, but I think I care more about doing them in batches. Also, you know what's upsetting to me? Is that my Nook Miles ticket piles they're like offset by 5. I think I might separate 5 tickets and like drop them somewhere. Is this really bothering me? Ten islands left. Yeah, we could get 6 new villages and 10 islands. We could do that. I crash out if Alfonso doesn't appear. I'm interested to see if someone gets bingo before you. Pad, Moose, Tex, or Pecan all get me bingo. Hi Charlie, how's the pumpkin restart? How do we tell him? Hello Jala, or Yala. Octavian again, holy. Holy. Okay, we need... Oh no, I lied. Oh, you know what would go crazy right now? You said pub and it made me think of the pub lunch I had a week or 2 ago. I had what was basically a glorified fish finger sandwich, but it hit so hard. It was good fish, good bread, good sauce. I know, I was thinking the exact same thing, San. I was like, I've talked about food and I'm scared Scuff's gonna appear. Is that Bangle? Bangle! You get it, guys? You guys get it? Oh, now I'm thinking of cheese toasty and tomato soup. Oh my god, that would go so crazy. Oh my god. No, can you explain it? So there's this emote called Bang, right? And that villager is called Bangle. So it's the word bang, but then like an LE at the end. It's kind of a thinker, that one. Eight more islands. I think we need 5 more unique villages. RNGesus. Uneasy reference. Oh. Oh. Take me back. Take me back. Start foaming at the mouth. Another money island. Who dat? Hello, Rasha. I am hungry. Planet Zoo 2, is that a thing? Fuck, how do I let Planet Zoo? Who makes that game again? I forget what they're called. How do I let them know that I exist and they sponsor me in some way? How do I do that? Probably start by streaming the game, to be honest with you. Frontier, that's the one. Thank you. I do feel like sometimes, like, I think it's a skill issue, or maybe just bad luck or bad timing or whatever. But I think that there's a lot of niches and genres that I love in my time, and I've always wanted to be involved in some way. But I feel like the times when I stream those games, there's nothing really going on, and then I'll like stop streaming those games, and then there'll be like a massive cool event or something new happens, and I'm like, I want to be included in it, but like I'm just not streaming that game anymore, so I miss it. Like, why would they include me? I'm not streaming it. Like, it's so sad because, like, what's an example I can think of? GeoGuessr, right? Like, I would love to be considered for like casting in GeoGuessr or some kind of GeoGuessr promotional thing, and I have done some sponsor stuff with GeoGuessr, to be fair, which is cool. But like, when it comes around to the GeoGuessr like World Cup and stuff, like I'm just not really on their radar because I'm not streaming it around that time. You know what I mean? Similarly, like, you know, Planet Zoo. Like if I was streaming, this is Jitters, right? Yeah, Jitters. We've seen Jitters. Similarly, like Planet Zoo, I'm not actively streaming Planet Zoo right now, so I'm not going to be on their radar at all. But if I was like, you know, if this was like 2019, end of 2019 Planet Zoo heyday, then I would have been more likely to be on their radar and then get some cool opportunities out of it. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys make me nostalgic for that time now. Like, imagine we could just go back to like late 2019. Like, that was such a peak time in life. Pre-COVID. Oh, everyone was so happy. That's when Mins first joined the community. What a time in life, man. What a time in life. See how that's really... No, I'm gonna cry if I watch that. Did you ever play Planet Coaster or the Jurassic World Evolution games? I did not. I did not. I wasn't there. You missed out, man. You missed out. Oh, shit. It's Nan. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. Who was asking for Nan earlier? Cheyenne asked for Nan, right? Chat, guaranteed pay to win. It might have been delayed 32 minutes, but... Harlow wanted Nan too. Harlow, was Nan not one of your bingo ones? No, I guess not. I'm going to fill in every possible square before I get bingo. Okay, 5 more islands. How far are we away from 200 unique? Oh, sorry, I mean 150 unique. Well, are we on 147? So 3 more. 3 more out of these 5. If we could end at 200 tickets, 150 unique, that would be a nice clean number to end on. That is Lopez again, I do believe. We're allowed 1 more dupe and then 3 new ones. I think it's possible. Can I please get 1 more? 1 more what now? One villager. Let's find out. Punch in the air. Okay, but like, imagine the scenes if it's island number 200. Imagine. Limbs, bro. Limbs. That is Teddy, no? Is. Okay. I think it's 3 islands left, and we need them all to be new villages for us to land on 200, 150. Or 150 out of 200. Or 150/200, you know what I'm saying? Tank finally gets Alfonso, starts a new board, it has Alfonso on it. Wait, Tank, are you restarting your board after this next one, or are you filling it first? I think you should do blackout. I think everyone should try get a blackout. At the club. At the club. You was at the club. I was up when I met you. Could get enough. Alright, 3 new villages, please. We've met you before, haven't we? Yeah, fuck, man. Which Alfonso be the last villager you need out of the 407. Yeah, I'm interested to see who will be the last. We found Kat. Kat and Eloise were the 2 I never got 6 years ago. We've already found Kat, which I'm happy about. Will Eloise be hard to find again? I think statistically, one of the cats would be left until last. Could I get Olivia and Pinky in the next 2 perhaps? Let's see if the pay to win is still active. Ava. I feel like Ava was on my island at some point. Still no bingo. It's a new one though. It's a new one. Last one. One more for the night. You're 1 away on 4 different bingos. Alright, chat. Put your requests in for the final island of the night. Should have fucking. Ali, Samson, Alfonso, Bud, Pecan. Chops, Ali, Hopkins, Bonbon, Sprinkle. I'm gonna throw Rolled in there if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna throw Rolled in there. Olivia. Bro, watch it just be fucking barreled. Or Octavian. Let's have a look. is that is Elvis. Unlucky. What did you just say? Hobnobbing? Well, here's a new one. I think we're at 149 uniques, I believe. Close. Let's do another 100, I guess. We did quite a few today. We did 150 islands today. That's not bad. That's not bad. Almost ended on the clean 150. Yes, everyone say K, yay. We're keeping track of all of this stuff. Okay, I'm dropping those because they're like odd, you know? I keep forgetting to put that PJ outfit away as well. Let me quickly donate these fossils. There you got it, River. Honestly, it should be there. That's a stream elements moment. It should work like that. Alright, how many of those are new? 3 of them. T-Rex torso pod. That'll do. Alrighty. Look how cute she is. Oh, she's reading a book under the tree, under the apple tree. Bro, she is about to discover gravity. Hold on. She's about to be onto something right now. Let her cook. Okay. Guys, thank you for hanging out. What date are we on this game? Because we need to make sure that we go back to this date next time we play. Because it's not the 9th anymore. I'm going to assume it's the 10th. Let me double check. Let me check. Yes, the 10th. 10th of March. I checked. Cool. Cool. Okay. YouTube, thanks for watching. Sorry. If you guys are watching on YouTube, leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch to watch it live, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube.